What are you doing out here?
You chat.
What the fuck? You can't do that to me.
I saw your follows and resubs earlier. Thank you.
Why? What's wrong with it?
I'm trying to figure out where we want to start. Do you want to start in the dorms? Do you want to start outside?
Yeah, you want to go?
Yeah. Don't you know I play Pokemon?
What does that mean? I play Pokemon. Brandishes shotgun. I don't think they have those.
Power World might be a bit more fitting.
Yeah, right? Careful, don't say Pokemon and Power in the same sentence. They'll kill you.
True.
He's not here.
I'll check the hospital.
I need someone from room 5 to be here.
What's on
Could not tell you where anybody is, so we're just gonna start here like we're getting dressed already. I do not want to listen to that yet. What do I want to start my day with? What about anything from here? What this? Yeah, sure. Chat out one time to Lost Odyssey. Oh, chat, you want to see something cool? I forgot to post it in the Discord. And by that I mean mine. But I'll show you here. It's easier if I do it with this hand. Check it out, I got a pocket watch now. I did all the texturing and animating last night. Look at that. It's pretty neat. So all the gears in the backhand and then the little second hand moves. And then with the little float here, I can adjust the time. So I'm going to set it to... Sure, why not? That was my literal first time using it. I gotta make it more that way. It's like this and not like straining my wrist. What are you gonna do? What the heck? How do you make avatars so freaking cool? I've watched a bunch of other people that are much better than me, and I've just kind of learned through osmosis. Let me know if the music's too loud, chat, compared to other people when we get into it, okay? Alright. Morning, crew.
Hi, Nurla. What? What's going on?
What? Morning, Leon.
Morning.
Drugs that aren't
I'm gonna-
What?
What do you want? Oh, sorry, what do you want to say?
I didn't know that Rue had a mustache. Where did you?
What?
I
it
just
was-
realized like a minute ago when
Oh.
Celestia pointed it out.
Oh, you're right. It's actually like fully grown in. It was just some stubble last week or so, right?
You've just not been shaving?
Right.
think it's his.
I've never shaved. Like since we got back. Like for a while. Actually, no, I don't really shave. No.
Because he's just hitting that age, I guess, where half giant starts growing a mustache, whatever age that is.
Maybe. I don't know.
It happens a lot sooner, supposedly.
It does look really good.
Looks good, though.
I never really was able to grow a facial hair myself.
handsome.
Thank you.
I got the best number on ours.
On purpose.
Oh, it is on purpose, right?
Maybe the blue fox and they grow in.
You look like that.
Morning, Sarah.
Morning, Felix.
Celestia, I'm talking to you two. We should probably get you, me, Sue, and
No.
Scarlet together to talk about
That's an inside thought. That's an inside thought.
I don't want to know about that.
Need me to get the door?
Please.
Okay.
I did
Go.
think this through.
Thank
How
you.
long does it usually take him to get out of the fucking building?
Isaac, do you know how long it takes Luca to get up and dressed and ready and
He's already
makeup
awake.
on and
He was
How-
outside of his
you know how long
dorm.
it usually takes to get out?
If I had to give a pretty good guess, I mean, he's up before me. Minimum, I don't know, 15, 20 minutes at the very least. I haven't, like, sat and
Okay.
counted it with the pocket watch yet. You want me to?
Thank you very much. No, it's fine. Let's just sit down and then we can wait for him while we're sitting.
Everything all right? Do you want me to go tell him that you guys are waiting for him?
No, it's
already
fine.
to do so.
Okay.
I just want to discuss something with him.
All right. We'll leave it at that.
He's not in trouble.
Play.
Yeah.
He's in trouble?
No, he's not in trouble.
Okay.
In fact, I believe he'd actually enjoy what we're about to do.
Fair enough. Well, I'll leave it at that. I'm going to get something from the bakery.
Enjoy.
Oh, Verona, if you are available later, there's something I'd like to pass your way. In probably a more private setting. I don't know about it. Deal with that. Talk with me later.
I will. I'll talk to you later. Give me a second.
Second.
Morning, Isaac.
Morning, Theo.
These bushes are extremely strong.
That they are. Don't find the weak spot and fall in. That's what happened to the last person.
Oh, I'm gonna die? Cool.
Yeah, they got him. don't know if anyone's told any of the council about what Arlo got in that letter. If any of them should know, it should be Verona of our district. That survivors were found. I don't think... Oh my god. Oh my god!
So the soup. We have a couple of specials.
Oh, what are the specials actually?
So we've been doing the little moon cakes for celebrating Lunar Crafts coming out.
Damn, damn, Taito, okay.
We have
Thank you so much.
a green tea moon cake with chocolate icing, matcha chocolate icing in the middle. We have peanut butter cookies, and peanut butter cookies that go really, really well with our special drink of the day, which is our peppermint hot chocolate.
Line.
I'm not a big fan of peppermint, but those green teas.
I would
She
like
gets
I keep
busier
forgetting
and
that Talia
busier.
works here.
We get 2 of them and then just.
hot bean juice.
Oh, they're making her wear a uniform too.
I was just gonna
It's like the one my sister
it's
used
so
to wear when she
cute.
worked here.
I know Arlo just got one too. Haven't seen him in it yet though.
So they're good.
It looked rather
In
nice.
that uniform?
No, they
My
gave...
fact.
Not like that.
And you
Probably something more like what this
Oh,
guy
right,
has.
right, that would make. That
I
makes sense.
don't think they'd humiliate Arlo just like that. I'd be concerned if they were.
I didn't think anything of the sort. I just figured maybe he.
this
I
line.
don't know. He seems like the type to not really care.
Yeah, no, you'd be right about that too. He'd just be happy to be here.
And a roast. We do still have
Also, it'd probably be really free for his tail.
If you do order ahead,
That too. Oh.
What, you put the tail under the dress?
It looks like
That
it.
makes sense.
It's like poofy enough to do so. Sometimes you have to like get special jeans or stuff to go through or over.
Oh,
What's
I don't.
Morning.
Why is this a mustache? Did you see that?
What?
I think I saw
Go back outside. Hold your spot. Go back outside and take a look at who's out there. With the newspapers. Go. Go.
I figured they were trying to be inconspicuous, so I didn't bring
Is there
attention.
Was there someone out there?
Go.
No, I'm gonna wait for my. I don't think they're gonna be
Hold
moving
your
anytime.
spot.
I'll wait.
I didn't know he was alive.
Morning.
was magical.
It's always this kind of like.
I'm so excited about this match.
I guess I get you guys.
I want to find a seat.
What do we got, Talia?
All right, for specials today, I know we didn't get our promo out. We were running around a little bit busy. We have some green tea mooncakes filled with a matcha chocolate icing filling. We have peanut butter cookies, 5 of them for 3 cc. And then we have our classic
What are
peppermint
the
hot
specials
chocolate is
today?
back.
We'll do some of the peanut butter cookies and a. What were the specialty drinks again?
So we have the peppermint hot chocolate, and then
Okay.
for tea, we have let's see what we have today. We have the Argus breakfast tea again,
Oh, okay.
some apple spice tea, and a rose tea.
Do the Argus tea.
Panicking. Argus, got it. Hot cocoa.
What do I owe you?
Oh, wait, why is it panicking? Is it really like spicy?
Surprise me with something sweet. 4 cc.
It is panicking peppermint hot cocoa. Hey, you wanted something? So it's their panicking hot peppermint hot cocoa, green tea cakes, and the last one was the middle one.
Peanut butter cookies.
Sounds lovely. Can I get that for 2 black coffees?
1, 2, 3, 4.
Bag of cookies.
And
Thank you.
Thank you, Talia.
And you're all set. No problem.
wait, what? Sorry, you wanted.
It's a very morbid joke between us because
What a small man.
things we ought not to. Oh, I haven't in a while. And
All right, let me see what's going on out here.
Yeah, I honestly have. So
This is honestly kind of them when they're not off school.
That's
The only thing they gotta do is carve little eye holes in the invitation. That's all they gotta do.
Didn't you find winter deals? As you can see on the front and the other. All the time in the world to do the most insane shit ever.
And we love it because we get to witness
Oh
it.
my god.
Yep. As long as no one gets hurt.
I haven't forgotten it, by the way.
I think they'll
No,
be
don't worry.
fine.
I have to go and have a conversation. I have a conversation down. I have to go to a procedure actually. So.
We're not doing anything with
Like a cookie?
Oh no, not with you.
Pretty good.
The other thing we spoke, I mentioned you about
I just got
for
right.
a certain clandestine individual over there.
Let me know how they are.
Those cookies are actually really damn good.
Very suspicious
Anyway, yeah.
No, I just want to let you know. Didn't forget what you asked me.
And then also, we're not testing nothing today.
No idea what
Nope, couldn't get permission for the school.
I'm also scared.
You're totally fine.
I think one of the other candidates for
I have a whole bag full.
No, I don't think so.
We are late for work.
I cannot eat. I'm about to play with Luca.
What's that mean? What?
I'm going to drink coffee.
Both
Yeah.
or something.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
He does that with Felix,
I'm gonna
right?
beat the fuck out of him. He's gonna
Yeah, he does that with Felix. Yeah.
Yeah, play.
Nice.
That's what we used to do as kids.
I can't. We're about to really get at it.
But it'll help. It's protein. Peanut butter protein.
I need to go do
If
a
I throw up
procedure.
from it, then
What am I doing?
What do you think they're looking
Yeah,
for?
take care. Morning, Celestia.
Can you describe it for me? I can't really see that well right now.
I don't know.
While I eat my cookies and drink my tea. I can hear it.
No. The ones
what
that
am I-
you've seen. What do you think they're like? doing? You saw them before you took things off.
Oh well,
Right?
Yeah. Work with John Garfield.
like they were
The
discussing.
newspapers.
Yeah, they were discussing current events or looking for something. I overheard is about as much as I got.
Fair enough.
Oh, all right.
I didn't give him. I didn't.
Oh, he's gonna blow his cover. I think he's gonna blow.
But what?
Yeah, I
What are you,
know.
what are you
I
talking
really-
about? I can't fucking
Nothing.
see.
Oh, it's fine.
Considering I just wanted
Leon's
Wait,
walking
where's
over to the
your
one-
mask?
It's on the table.
Oh, because you're eating. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Back over, put it
I
in
need to be.
Leon's walked up to the inconspicuous duo with the red head and brown mustache. And
one of them named themselves Mario. I'm sorry.
Ooh,
You
which
guys
one?
need to be taught how to be conspicuous.
those are the two least conspicuous people I'll know, so
they're so
Perfect.
yeah,
they're so perfect for the jobs. They should become specialists if they were ever a thing for the Gordon candidates.
trying to imagine Bailey being anything other than loud is like Marcus or Uriel being anything but loud. Actually, Marcus can be quiet, actually.
So you're doing this outside?
Actually, very well behaved.
All right, hold on.
Quiet.
Okay.
Why are you saying okay? We don't do
But I gave him a peanut butter cookie, Mama. It's alright.
The fuck is that?
I gave him a peanut butter cookie.
Look at the feet of the one.
No,
on the
no,
left.
no. I clocked it not instantly, but like,
yeah.
what's going on
He
here?
said he might puke
I
it
don't
out.
know.
You know what?
I don't know.
Yeah, just let him do it. Let him run. Yeah.
I'm not
Her
that.
mustache is brown.
Okay, I'm.
Where did she get the hair for that? Okay.
Oh, that's a horror.
Has she been cutting your hair recently?
Apologize, I don't wish to scare you. I inquire specifically with you because I know you have your own
Has she recently cut your hair?
specifically.
No.
She likes to do a thing. She teased me once that she wants to cut my hair in the middle of the night.
So she might have done that to you.
That would be Marcus King.
No.
You look fine to me.
Yeah. I have a barber I go to keep it up, but
You should probably ask her later.
yeah, I probably should ask her later.
Looking for firearms, but
I go
the
return my cup. I'll be right back.
Against small apparatus is small sort of contraptions in that sense.
Bailey and Leon.
I'll take a second coffee, sure, yeah.
Very bad. I had to leave as soon as I could.
I only asked for. I don't have enough to pay for the.
Those are for me. Those are for me. I'll pay for them.
Here.
Thank you. And she's
You get
five.
breakfast.
I appreciate it.
It's five.
Oh my God, there's another one.
What
the fuck, the Taito?
Half of y'all's breakfast.
Small request.
I have
then
my
I'd be working on.
present.
Again, thank you so much.
What
I might actually, as a matter of fact,
Otherwise,
I'm giving out some. I feel like 7 different plans have been talked about regarding the whole thing.
Morning, you two.
I don't know which one's the actual
Good
plan.
morning. Good morning.
Understood.
Okay.
just to catch you before sunset.
Um,
Busy as well, but once
I might change. I hope this works out. Yeah, I might change
Whatever you're comfortable with.
Good day, dear. I hope the day has been good for you so
It
far.
is your choice. If we were given incomplete information, then
Do be sure to get yourself your breakfast and your drink specifically.
Yeah, I mean, I don't
I
know.
assume the line is packed.
Yeah. Maybe minimum 3 to 4 people at least. So, but they have 2 people working, so it's not going that. It's going pretty quick actually.
I see.
I'm worried about my hair now.
Why?
You should be.
Why?
Apparently, Bailey has talked about wanting to cut her hair in the middle of the night.
Okay. Reason why?
Bailey has a brown mustache.
She has a brown mustache now, though, so I was saying that she might have gotten it from his hair, because where else would she have gotten it from?
Is it that shade of? Is it that shade of color?
Yeah.
No.
No.
If she said brown, then
I'm gonna say
Well,
if it's
I've
brown.
not seen it. I haven't seen hers. I just saw it from a distance.
oh, okay. I don't
Yeah.
believe anything's been cut, or if it has, it's been done very well.
I am very small and strong.
For some reason, it sounds like you're about to say Big Bag of
I
Spiders.
feel like there's got to be a better thing than making her be someone else all day, every day.
Yeah, that'll work.
That's a great way to lose sight of who you are.
Oh, she's basically having to submit to things outside of her control. I don't blame her. She gets a little distraught about it.
At minimum, ensuring that she has a space where she can be herself is important.
Oh no, hold on, that could really be bad.
What?
So, I haven't put this to the test yet, but,
What?
I actually can't talk about this in public, but having
mind.
2 personalities in one person might
Oh.
be really bad for a warden.
I feel like it's just bad. It's just bad in general.
Yes.
Yeah, but a spell could do something that you didn't think it was going to do if you're someone else when you cast it.
I doubt they'd let you continue that line of work at that point. It's not exactly something you allow in the military either. It's become
Seems
unpredictable.
something that would. It seems something that would only be done in cases of testing, perhaps, not a healthy
Yeah.
situation.
Well, like if it's tested, you don't hear about it.
Exactly.
Thank you for the gift sub.
Something we... Well, you know, I'm just going to add it to the fucking docket. That's what I'm going to do.
You've been running around. Stop.
I'm busy, okay? I planned things today. You know, all that
Huh.
about baby.
I see. Someone from Douglas, too.
Yeah.
From Douglas, that's a name.
I'm going to go see what those 2 are up to. I'm going to see if I can't hunt them down.
The city.
Good luck.
Yeah, good luck. Probably not. They'll look far.
Hot chocolate
Oh, thank you.
Hickory.
and cookies.
Yes,
Can I speak to you
Yes.
for a moment?
of course. If you'll excuse us, Isaac.
Apparently.
Sure, of course.
Our family, I had no
You got your
idea
food
about
yet?
that until a few
Yeah, I already got my fill.
I let her home.
About you?
Right there. Yeah.
Yeah, just got myself mooncake. I got some cookies and tea. Courtesy of Talia.
Oh, that's awful sweet of her. What are you, short?
It is. With things I'm planning to get, short is one way to put it. We're talking
Okay.
like
Got it.
I don't know how much things got.
Well, let me know if you need any help. Or you need some fucking money for food of all things, Rude. You can't starve on our watch.
we got vouchers.
Yeah.
Somewhat.
Thank you for the gift subs.
Wow.
But
Morning, you two.
I might ask for some. I might ask for like some side jobs around, see if anything's available.
Yeah.
I
I remember talk a while back, at least when it comes to the military HQ, and they have that board in there. I haven't checked in a while, but I mean, I'm sure there's always something on there to, side job here, side job there.
I can ask about that.
I don't know if there's anything there
Probably your
now,
best bet.
but I mean, worth looking at throughout the week, I guess. Especially since we're often doing a whole lot of fuck all.
I know, right?
Well,
Now,
I see.
I'll tell you what I did next time. Well, I have the opportunity.
What'd you do, jackass?
Wait, do you think Stitch?
Made the best goddamn tomato. That's what I did.
Okay.
Oh.
I'll take your word
Goddamn
for it.
tomato.
The
I mean, that's
best
technically
one.
fruit. Is that a challenge to you?
thank you.
Absolutely, I would think that.
Yes.
No.
Okay.
I see.
Okay. We'll
Damn, I was hoping
we'll
for
talk
a
later
lot
on
of
it.
administration, But I guess not. We're not gonna say.
Oh my god. Bruce's hands are even big compared to Shaka's. You big
They're
bastard.
normal sized. Terrifying.
Two titans of
Morning.
Morning, sir.
Morning, General.
Good morning.
Morning. Just in time. We were just talking about side jobs. I heard you had a bulletin board of some kind.
A what?
Bulletin board for like side jobs that people can assist with.
Yeah,
Is that true?
Something like that.
I'll swing by to see.
What he's failing to say is if there are ever side jobs, I don't know how frequent they've been, but something to check on throughout the week if, help out here and there.
Yeah, community thing, but I'll definitely look and make sure and see what we got. Stuff that maybe the military doesn't have the resources to handle, maybe we shouldn't be handling, but things people need done.
Usually never been a reader, but with the
Occasionally
From
we'll
here.
also,
Even from here.
stuff, but
honestly haven't been feeling too much.
It's going. It's still going.
I'm gonna get my breakfast.
I got the most
Yeah.
not mandatory of me
Sorry.
to do that.
Is that awkward?
What?
What? I don't know.
No, you just kind of broached the subject and then fell flat, so I helped you out a little bit.
Thank you.
No.
Sorry. It's been a wild morning so far, and by wild morning I mean still trying to come to terms with this, and learning drinking with this kind of sucks right now.
It can be a bit more distracting, yeah.
Sense to him. He'll know that the smog pipe sluggers are the best around when it comes to forward.
Morning.
Oh, here we fucking go.
Pipe
Here we
sluggers.
go.
Today.
Last time they won a World Series, Marcus? When was the last time they qualified for one?
Oh my god.
I'll talk to you later.
No.
Because of these.
Well, that's the
Loud and louder.
they're the standard. I see, okay.
We're asking for the best Fortis team.
Where did Leon run off to?
Yes.
Who would you say,
For a new
Ariel?
partner again.
Swear to God.
Okay. Oh, bye.
I don't know. I don't watch baseball all that much. I really just like getting under his skin. Anywho.
Understood.
That tracks.
Then we have at least one name so far.
Not today.
Silo does not follow baseball. Talia is currently working, but we could ask her later.
Perhaps you could speak
I do have a little bit
some of the
of
caravan.
That's why I'm imploring you to please enjoy yourself. And don't
Absolutely. I'm gonna.
Oh boy.
Morning.
Good morning, Talus.
Oh, she's on the run.
Morning, Cutter.
Morning, Isaac.
Was not expecting them to be there immediately.
Yeah?
Maybe preparing for the festivities.
They're here for Lunacrest, yeah.
I want to try and get a card back. I wasn't able to get one last time.
You seen Felix?
You know, the first and only time I've seen Felix is when he was when I was leaving the dorm. He was coming in. I don't know where he's been since. I didn't see him by the bakery, so no idea.
I know. You might be with Luca because I overheard Luca coming with Felix for something.
Oh, I don't know. I know Kellen was looking for Luca, and I think they've already connected for that. But other than that, I don't know. I don't know if Felix was a part of that specifically.
I'll see him when I see him.
I'm gonna go for a walk a little bit.
See you around.
Morning, Hayden.
You need potassium. Where does people get ludicrous fries? Ludicrous fries a thing? I could make that a thing.
Life. Yeah. And so what the hell were y'all up to? What's up in here? Now that we have a moment. We had Vidar with, what was that 6, 7 gifted subs? Oh my gosh, thank you. And then Unknown Signal with another 5. Thank you. I don't know what prompted that, but thanks, I guess. Just came what I miss. The most that's happened so far is that Milo and Bailey are in terrible disguises on purpose for a bit, because I think they're trying to learn about their Lunacrest Secret Santa type stuff. We just passed the Witch of Argus. Talus and Cutter going toward the bakery before coming here. So Witch of Argus is on site. That's fun. And yeah, not having a smoke at the pier. Thanks, I guess. Well, what do you want me to fucking say? I didn't do anything. Thank you. I mean, it's appreciated, but like, I'm literally just sitting here. What do you want me to do? Dance? No. Yes? Oh. Y'all think you're a bunch of fucking comedians, don't you? Well, while it's going to be a more relaxed day for sure. I have literally no plans except for the auction. There's a couple things that I want to try and get for the auction for Lunacrest for myself. Oh, you know what? We can go over that right now while we're not being assaulted by it. Just the senses. When's Lunacrest? 4 weeks, something like that. But there's one more caravan like auction. Other than the one today. So let me go through what's on the docket from the caravan today. So we have aged Thantel prosciutto, pretty cool. Vivine osmanthus tea, Crowhaven coffee beans, Sylvan king salmon, Argus breakfast tea, Treffield high quality flour. Those things are all the goods like food, drink. These are all goods. Treffield ravioli, Treffield tiramisu, Douglas smoked jerky, Arnheim scotch, smile, White Willow soy sauce, Sylvan silk loungewear, wolf scarf, and more Warden card pack TCG. There's varying amounts of all of these, but I'm not going to get into that, just more of the goods themselves. In the raw materials section, we have Treffield copper, White Willow silk bolts, Treffield electrum, Ordvine leather, block of Vanderhall marble, Kirkwood silver. Can't say I've seen him though.
Yeah, because the Witch of Argus is here, and I was trying to warn Professor Dusk.
Yeah. Yeah. Talus is with them. Cutter's also with them. I saw Hayden running around, so I can only imagine he's aware too.
Okay.
Yeah. That's how that goes.
Well, if you see Dusk, inform him. Yeah.
Yeah.
Have a good smoke, Isaac.
Thank you. Where was I? Oh, so that's all the raw materials. The luxury goods, these are the things that get auctioned off, is a Cyphus artifact, which is a mining pick. A Cyphus artifact of a lockbox, a locked lockbox. We have another loot box chat. A Cyphus artifact of a fine robe. A White Willow Lunacrest hair ornament. A Sylvan lop rabbit. It's an actual pet. A box of Reichveer caviar and uni. And aged Braden whiskey. Yeah, so the things Isaac's going for are the a bottle of the Arnheim Scotch. Because fun fact, chat, I created that item. Smile. And how I worded it when I was asked if what would Arnheim give was I said Scotch because one of the only things that could grow in a place like Arnheim, which I've always seen as like a more mountainous city, so more like out there. Whoa. So in mountainous areas, one of the only things you can grow is barley. So there were like small distilleries of, you know, for Scotch manufacture, but it's rarely seen outside of the city because we fucking drink all of it. Because it's not like a main export of ours. So seeing it outside is like, oh, sick. So that's like the home away from home. There's that, the wolf scarf. There's like 5 of those. It's like a wolf pelt scarf. And there was something else. I think some of the Douglas smoked jerky just because it's food. And just like, ooh, jerky. Snack on. I don't know. Yeah, jerky, scotch, and the scarf. I think today, if I was actually to get all that, it's like a sub 300 credit day at the auction, which at the caravan. All of those are not auctioned, so I have to actually be there to get them. Like headscarf around the neck scarf. It's turned into a warm winter scarf, so it's like a neck scarf. Time to drink the rest of the crew? Maybe. Or I'll just hide it in my room forever. Is it going to ask anyone to go to the dance with him? Nope. He is not. There's a reason for that. The only person I've only told one person why Lunacrest is not a fun time of the year for Isaac. If you can remember. Scotch and cigarettes. Yeah, that's what I had for dinner. Alright. I love pulling out the fucking pocket watch, dude. It's such a good immersive item. Yeah, the only thing on my docket today is get my stuff from the auction, or the caravan. I need to find, like, Stitch or Taito for Lunacrest attire just to get that done in RP. And then and then if I can, probably talk to Verona to pass along the information about Otgrad survivors. Because it came to my attention, more me thinking back on it, that like a handful of the wardens and one of the reporters knows about Otgrad and fucking no one else. So it's like, hey, wait a minute. I feel like this would be good information for other people in power to know. Smile.
Yeah, good idea. I'm heading to the White Top. Apparently, Big Roo wants to show something off. Don't know what.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, don't know. He said I'm getting my shotgun, so maybe he encoded a second spell or something finally. I know he's been working on that forever now.
Oh. Mind if I tag along? I have no plans today.
Sure. I know, right? I'm just buzzing around trying to figure out what to do with myself. This is one of my... You can't go in the NG Bay, Marcus. You only get 3 days a week while we're on holiday time. Fucking...
Where are we going?
Blacktop.
Hi, Sonnet.
Oh, Sonnet.
Hi, Sonnet. Bye, Sonnet.
No, there's Rue. Son of a bitch. Okay, well...
There's something going on. I would at least like to know.
I'm just gonna go investigate some suspicious activity, and we'll go from there.
Yeah, what's up? Who's back? Yes, as well.
Oh, morning.
Hello.
I'm dead. Can you get up here? Or do you need help?
I'm good as dead.
I can go
I'm
up.
gonna go
Okay, you
do
can.
that real quick.
Have fun.
Uriel Marcus went that way. I should fucking step on your fucking shoes, you fucking bitch.
Morning, Sonnet.
Are you doing a jig?
Morning, Isaac.
I have no idea what's happening other than something with Rue's shotgun.
Told you yet, actually.
That's all I've heard from Marcus. Somebody's shotgun.
It's finally encoded now. But
He's coming up.
Hang on, wait for Uriel.
Be like, now this is appropriate.
One of the fastest members in the goddamn academy, and he's taking a sweet damn time.
Oh, I think I'd be faster if I jumped.
Are you okay? Why you look intimidated?
My bad.
All right, Rue, let her rip.
So what exactly is happening?
What are we ripping?
Let's find out.
I got
I mean-
something encoded with the help of this baby
Finally.
that Bailey made.
Ooh.
But
Okay.
I'm not aiming at the sky because I don't want to, that's a bad thing.
So we're gonna aim it at a building.
Oh, gotcha.
It's reinforced.
Isn't this a community center where civilians can also go?
I might flicker for a second, but they'll be okay.
God, don't.
It's a black top.
Yes.
Hey, if this okay, listen. If this is made out of the same
I'm not
material,
gonna
Why not just shoot it at the ground?
I'm just gonna hit the floor.
Okay.
Oh, the
Aim for the floor. That way.
Because the building could have people in it.
theory, I've tested it.
I'm gonna brace you just in case.
Indeed. Actually, that's a good idea.
Thank you for being a voice of reason, Sonnet.
Oh.
Oh.
Holy fuck. What is that?
What is that? Evan, don't eat it.
Eat it?
Would he eat that?
You want me to die?
I have no idea.
That's gonna help us take down the flying fuckers.
That's what you meant
It's like a, yeah, it was
by your unencoded skill, right? From Runewald?
That's what I meant. I found
Ah. Okay.
Are you gonna shoot me?
No.
No.
No, not you.
But I fly.
No, what we're referring to is remember the giant thing that took the egg in the very beginning when we got down there?
Yes.
It was for that's what that was going to be for.
Mm,
To like try and
okay.
stop them.
That
Yeah.
basically
Not
means
you.
it won't happen again.
Okay.
Maybe.
Good.
Yeah.
Well, it shouldn't happen again anyways. The egg's in safekeeping.
Yeah.
Not with.
I don't want to hit people.
However, it'll be useful in the future for flying match beasts.
It might knock you
Understood.
over and you might be stuck for a little bit.
I think Marcus is trying to one up you. I don't know if we can fire yet. I don't know. Is he trying to fire it?
I think I've learned that that's just something that Marcus likes to do.
Yeah.
It's not a bad thing though.
No, he's constantly challenging himself, which is a good thing.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Marcus.
I could probably get
Here's
it.
what I want you to do. When I shoot the floor, just walk in it.
I'd rather not.
Isn't that like the worst thing you could do, Marcus?
Yeah, actually,
Don't worry.
it kinda is.
But wouldn't it be better to do it here than accidentally out
Shouldn't
in
you
the
test
field?
something
At
that
least we
flies?
know what to expect.
Let's make sure
Last
it
thing I
does
want
it.
to do
Just shoot
is
the damn
accidentally
floor.
have it go over the building and hit something else. This is not the
You
place
know,
for
I
it to
didn't
test
even think
something.
about it that far.
You're stupid, the lot of you. Step in it.
Oh god.
You better hurry.
Ah, son of a bitch! Fuck!
Yep.
Instantly. Fuck.
Hey,
That hurts.
Oh shit.
Ow.
Okay.
Good testing.
Okay. Well.
Guide me.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Right here. But maybe at some point
So-
we should just
Wouldn't be an idiot.
We should just teach you.
Area denial, I guess.
Yeah.
As a benefit.
Yeah, let me get.
Seems to ensnare even if you put it onto the ground, which is a good idea too.
Here we go.
Which building?
That's like my foot in. I was stuck for a second.
One over there.
Okay.
Enough to slow something down, if not outright stop it.
Sure, the pool is in
Yeah.
Not bad.
Okay.
I like it.
Oh, that would have been really bad then.
Hopefully, if we ever see those things again, let me know.
Yeah. Oh, don't worry. You'll be the first to know.
I'm gonna give you the beats. Swear to God.
Oh yeah, if you guys can get that.
Sorry, me and Yuri remembered a bunch of Florida slang, and it's like it infected our minds.
He kind of hit me with it.
Remember, give him the beats.
Thanks for catching my back, by the way.
No problem. I think you're good though. You didn't really get pushed back from it at all.
I've got some cake.
Spirit Boy's almost dead. Be careful.
Peanut butter cookie.
Huh?
Okay.
Oh,
break
Lord,
it up
I don't know
for
what to do today. I don't know what to do myself.
I've told the Hickory and Dicker that the spell, my barrier spell, has a visual change to it. I have not shown it outside of my weekly sparrings with Hayden.
I like swimming.
You don't know how to swim, Evan?
Not as fizzy
Oh,
as
no,
the
I'm like
one
learning
drink.
and exercising.
No, he does. I want to make sure.
I mean, it's more like
That one made me
floating,
sneeze.
but I got the
Hello,
house.
Egbert.
We're doing fine before I messed with the water.
Who's the one with red hair?
Well, I mean, I was about as blind as I am.
He's over there.
No.
Wait, what?
Drowning him.
Are you teaching him how to swim? Is that what I'm hearing? Just not well.
I messed with the current a little bit.
Oh, that's diabolical. But you didn't drown, so that's good.
You're right.
It was helping him. He started getting it by the end.
Okay, okay.
Oh wait, what?
How did he?
I want to do more.
Marcus? Do you know anybody named Morgana?
I've been told that you are rather close to the father Morgana.
I'm sorry.
What's going on?
What's a father boppin'?
Oh no, did Taito get Father Bobbins? Oh fuck, dude.
Do you know what they look like?
Just like so ready to just start shit.
Oh, I know what I can do today. I know what I can do today. I need to go get my suit tailored and rented out.
Hey, there we go.
I mean,
there's a tailor right there. Well, I'm actually gonna do something different.
I want to be able to
do
do
carbs this time.
I think.
Listen. You gotta spread the business around.
People would want it for their own.
He likes alcohol, anything related
When we get, Marcus,
when we go back to the school again, we can crash out if anyone's flying.
That's what I wanted to ask.
I'm not buying it. I'm renting it first off. I'm not gonna buy it all the way out.
Have they told you how much that's gonna go for?
I'm gonna do the other soon. I'll figure it out. I'm sure I can smooth talk him into a deal.
I already drank.
Go right ahead.
I have a. Yeah, well, a lot of confidence you guys are showing in me.
To design one for me, like kind of out of nowhere.
Bastard.
I was gonna say, do you like
Next time.
Put this
I
thing
probably
away.
should have gone to him first, anyways.
Do you
I'm gonna go put this thing away.
outfit was for the ball?
Oh yeah, go for it.
Yeah. I've shown what I need to show. So, gotta get used to not walking around with this for at least the festivities.
So I got my outfit from her. It was 200 cc. That's how much mine was.
That's not bad.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh.
And I got a bunch of other things, obviously, but.
How about this? I'll go get a quote from the carbs, and then we'll go from there.
Oh, you're going with the carp. Yeah, you're gonna have to. That's like 300 million or something.
That's what I'm saying.
Couple grand. Well, it depends. Well, you're wanting to rent, so I'm gonna say.
So you can get an idea?
I'm gonna guess 500 starting for a minimum renting a suit from Carbs.
Simple, also. I'm gonna keep it simple, guys.
Probably.
Don't worry. I'm not really
Well, I'm
one
trying
to
to
get
show you
super
the-
solid up. If you want, it
the
sounds like
idea.
you want to show me.
I do. It is pretty.
Then get it. Go on.
Go right ahead.
Okay, I'll go get it. I'll be back. You going to play dress up?
Yeah.
I'm not putting it on.
Thinking about it, but they're a lot of work.
Probably an 11.
I'm not putting it on.
That is a good thing.
You are planning for Ludicrous as well?
Yeah, I'm trying to get ready. I'm falling behind on it. I'm running out of time, so I better do it.
Yeah, I need to get something put together probably this week so I have time for it to be ready by the Ludicrous Ball.
Honestly, yeah.
Unfortunately,
Ask Luca about it.
I'm kind of surprised that you don't have it.
So I technically have a suit that I usually go to, but it's not.
look at him go.
Well, you can't just use a normal suit.
Exactly. And
Won't be that bad. Wrapped it up. We're still bleeding an hour later.
What?
We'll see about that.
Marcus, if you do not dress up so fancy for this.
I'm keeping it simple. I'm not a big fancy.
We'll at least
fancy-
keep them on color.
But this is the
I'll be on color.
greatest time to just throw everything at the wall.
You'll be back soon.
Why is he not back soon?
They got a point.
Yes, it's the time for family and friendship and being
spending
poor as
money.
fuck.
Besides,
Exactly.
the ball is invitation only, so.
Too.
Yes, Summit.
Wait,
yes.
what?
Summit, do you
It
have
is?
I think so, or at least the main one is. From how I understood, we were getting invitations to it.
I don't know
Since
if
we're
I'm
wardens.
particularly going to be allowed to go.
I feel like
Well,
they'll let you go
yeah.
regardless, especially if you're going with people like, Hickory, Dickory, and the like.
True.
Yeah.
There.
No.
You kind of like a package deal now, you know? So no big deal. Hate you. Not you.
Are you saying that I can fit in a package?
Well, no, you just
You
took a bite
probably
out of it.
could.
Look at Starter Zombie.
Marcus!
Why?
You took a bite out
You
of
want the
it.
whole apple?
It's a figure of speech, Sonnet.
I'll take it.
They're not saying you should go in a box.
Thank you. I brought you a gift. Shit, these are big apples.
Hmm?
Alright.
They're
Do
really
you have a
crisp,
straw?
too.
Oh,
Really, really
no,
crisp.
but I'll hold it for
I can hear
you.
him from a mile
Ah.
away. Why do you have a pepper? Okay.
Shoshana, have you seen the view from up there yet, by the way? On top of the
Which one
bleachers?
sports? How do we like it?
I'd assume that it's similar to the one back in Lindell, is it not?
Yeah, but they added the bleachers up
Oh.
here. It's got a bit
Oh,
more
What do you
effect
mean?
now.
Oh, shit.
I mean,
You're good?
You know me, I love height.
Because you don't have any?
Marcus, are you happy with the easiest setup joke?
yeah, you really set him up with that one. He could have chosen not to do it. However, then you would have hated him.
True.
Now,
There we go. Here, I'll make a.
Suppose it was a lose-lose.
There you
No.
go. Pick one. Don't say I'm not the best, Uriel.
When would I ever?
Sorry to interrupt your talk. Sorry, I just wanted to see what it was like up here.
No.
We just
we sort
finished.
of reached the end, and it's all stuff you've known about.
Oh, cool. I'm
Well,
already aware.
mine is.
Awesome.
Yeah.
bringing him up to speed.
I'll
Welcome to the club.
speed on my bullshit too.
No.
I'm bringing them up to speed too about my stuff. I like your hair. It's growing out.
Hmm.
You know, I'm not the first time I've heard that. Thank you. Didn't even notice.
Oh,
Hi, Milo.
Guess I am due for a haircut.
Hey.
Where you been?
Oh, hi, Milo.
there he is.
Hey,
I've
wait.
been intel gathering.
Do you know where Bailey is?
Yeah, she's talking to Bun.
Okay. I need to ask her if she's shaved my head when I'm asleep recently or not.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, it's because of the mustache. It might be his hair.
Okay.
Yeah, I would have.
I mean, Luigi would have been around longer, but the military said they're suspicious people, so I got cold feet. And I had
No,
to
that's
take the hat
no,
and the
that's when you go to
glasses
lay
off.
load. That's
very
you did the
good.
right thing.
What's
a smart move.
Was it convincing?
Yeah.
Yes.
Told you.
Yeah.
Oh my God, we're lying to
You're
him.
so convincing. Thank you. Thank you.
You lied
I
to
signed
me.
up for that play for a
What did I lie about?
reason.
You said the stairs would eat me.
What stairs?
What?
What are we talking about?
Stairs don't eat people.
The ones back
Yeah.
to the food wall, you dumb asshole.
Yeah.
Can I sit?
Oh.
Okay, what stairs are you talking about here?
No, I'm talking about the Greenwald.
Sevi and I have been Lily and I
He's not wrong though. They would have.
Nice.
speed with, you know, what
Yeah,
we did
one
last
wrong,
week.
that's even as
You lied to me.
Fucking eat you.
You fall through them. Your funeral.
You can fall through them, but they won't eat.
I feel like there was a book about that.
Oh, that was
Yeah,
more.
so I had a
That's
really
why
grim
every time I
thought,
went out
by the
my
way.
business-
Okay,
Huh?
bye, Summit.
Hey there.
Hi. We just kept it close.
Do you want to move down that way?
You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. What else?
Shaka, I would never lie to you.
Morning.
How do you know that's
not
not
Morning.
But I wasn't lying
Hello.
about this.
What
I will
y'all doing
pink
out
you.
here?
Just chilling.
Hanging out.
Okay.
In the farthest corners of the universe, huh?
We are causing
We're at a
so
community
much
center.
trouble.
We're at the community center for community.
Anyway, yeah.
The farthest corner would be the forest, the parts that opened up. That'd be the farthest away corner.
Well, apparently there's a naked goblin running out there.
Yeah!
That's-
There's
no
no
way this is a real
Leon
thing.
says it's a homeless guy.
I think it is.
Arlo also claims that there is some individual out there. Yeah. They heard they were hearing chimes and whatnot in the tree, and they were trying to find it. Couldn't see it, but they could hear it. Yeah.
Oh shit.
Somehow climbing their way through the barrier and all that.
It sounds fancy.
I don't buy it.
Yeah. Fancy work.
I think it's just a little guy.
Hair too. It's like,
I mean, I'll trust Arlo's word on that he, heard it, didn't see it. But I'd like to, see it for myself. I'll probably go there tonight just to see.
Oh, wow. Sevi has no right to call anyone little.
Well, should we stake it out?
Make it becomes little.
Make it a friend.
See if they actually need some help. If they're just sticking to the forest, this is the first I've heard of it.
Yeah, I'm gonna be thinking about that.
Yeah, where do you want to talk?
if you think of anything else, let me know. Okay?
Wherever you think is best. Oh, we think it's gone away because it's feeding my bud.
Let's see if it's open. We can walk that way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which, if it has
Keep your
anything
noses clean
in
out here.
common with the...
Will do.
Yes, sir.
I washed my
Everyone's
nose.
got scarier. So I'm not going to worry about it until we can verify when we can get into the school to do stuff.
Okay.
You done any thinking lately?
I'll be back.
Yeah.
It's been nothing.
Marcus is back to his roots, smoking under the bleachers.
No.
Good for him.
You know,
Good
for
for
a
him.
moment, I thought that he was just doing it to do it, but I'm glad to see he's also having a conversation.
Well, yeah, he can't do it alone. That's just sad.
Yeah, there's
I mean,
something
technically he
pathetic
is smoking alone because, it's shotgun.
Isn't smoking?
Shotgun needs to smoke.
True.
Oh, he probably can't.
Isaac,
Mm.
I'll ask a favor
Good.
from you.
Can you smoke with gills?
Shoot.
Does he have gills?
Can you help me with
should
some
ask him.
target
He's got a
practice
nose.
I should
over the next week
probably
or two?
look, considering I'm
Before-
No, of course. I'm already helping Ione too.
Go inspect him real quick. Make it
Feel free to tag
suspicious
along.
as
We've been using the community
Yeah,
range
sure.
down here.
Oh,
That'd be
sure,
great.
I can do it. I'll be right back.
Just go right up to him and start looking without even telling him what you're doing.
I think
Yeah.
I'll
Every-
be further
Like
from
you're
the
pocketing
action
something.
for a bit, so...
Mm. Yeah, I've reassembled my arms for what feels like the third time with Hickory, so I'm getting used to that now too.
Nice.
Hmm. Anything in particular you're wanting to work on, or just kind of an overall brush up?
I don't really know how to shoot super well.
Hmm.
I know the basics, point the barrel at the thing and pull the trigger. Um,
Okay.
I have a feeling, depending on how some tests go in the future, I'm gonna need to keep a better track of where my blood goes,
Ah, okay.
Yeah, and I mean that literally.
Well, the back line's usually a lot less bloodshed, so yeah, makes sense.
Yeah,
Usually.
usually.
Yeah, I got you covered. You'll be in good hands.
Appreciate it.
You'll be able to do more than just point barrel that way and fire.
Yeah, that's the hope, especially with how mobile I can be.
Hmm.
Oh, it seems like she's explaining herself. There goes the bit.
Oh man.
I don't know what bits are.
What bit?
They're walking up, examining him with no explanation, and then running back. Did you do it?
He doesn't have it. He doesn't have any gills, but he can hold his breath underwater for a very, very long time. So
Oh,
he
yeah,
might
he
have
doesn't-
something
okay.
similar to akin to it.
Okay.
I'll have to examine
Or
him
just
later.
Big lungs.
Might be. He is a big person, so he might just have big old lungs.
Yeah, he's the biggest.
Uriel? Yeah, over the next few days, can I test something with you? With spells?
What do you have in mind?
I have a theory that
I like
needs to not
repeating
be a
his
theory.
theories.
So you know intent, right? The sum of your lived experiences changes how you do things.
I'm okay. I don't want to
Right.
sit right now.
Um,
okay. You could have told me that instead of
What
going like
if
this.
you cast a spell
it was looking cute
with a
when you were
different
doing that.
intent than what the rune says? Because the runes are just intent, but like it's a script. But what if you are feeling strongly about something else when you cast the spell? What happens when you have two intents that clash?
Good morning.
If I had to make a running theory, I would assume it
Morning.
would cause the spell
How
to
did your
fizzle
fight
out.
go?
Either that
Yeah,
or
it
cause a
went
lot of
fantastic.
strain to do the new
Yeah.
spell.
Were
Did you puke?
My thought,
No.
one of three things.
No, neither of us
He does
won.
not puke when
The
he
spell
is hit.
does what's intended,
Oh,
but
I gave
different.
him food earlier, and he was all
The
like,
spell
"Oh,
doesn't do
if I
nothing.
eat this, I'll puke and stuff like that."
Well, I guess 4. Spell doesn't do nothing.
He didn't puke
Yeah,
even
that's
when I.
A lot of strain to do the new thing, or it
That's
explodes.
good at least.
He's very hard.
You know.
You know, I always
If-
forgot
if
about
you're
the
pissed-
chance
So it's a
for it to
training roll, then.
explode.
Oh, wait a second.
Like, I'm asking you in particular because you're healer, right? Support. What happens
Right.
if you are
I mean, I was
furious
saying
at the person that you are trying to
the
heal,
fights, I meant. Yes.
and you want to see them
And the
hurt, but you are healing them because it's right?
That's good.
What
Face
happens?
is smudgy.
Oh, with conflicting intents.
It's just
Exactly.
dirt.
I think
I'd
that's
have to wash.
I feel like
Within
Valdris.
yourself
I
is
feel
the
like
problem.
Valdris covered that very, very early when it comes to mixed intentions with spells. Like what happens.
Yeah.
It's been a
I
long
assume
time
it's
though.
a fizzle, but
I think so.
Nothing.
I
I
would
think at the-
hope it would be a fizzle.
If you want some.
I would hope.
I'll need to go
But
back to. It's fine.
I'll
I'll
make
need to go back
sure,
to the
'cause-
military
Yeah.
office Anyway, so I'll just stop off at home.
especially with identity
I
crisis,
thought
it's
something funny was gonna
Fair.
being on the table for a few people.
Are you
You know?
are you saying that's something you would like to try and test?
Yeah. See what happens.
What would have happened?
Hopefully not explode.
Hopefully not, but that's why we're gonna do it in the school when I can get us
Oh,
access
it
to the
might
school for
to do
magic
with
tests.
I've been going crazy without the school. Is anyone else, or is that just me?
No, I feel it. It's part. It just became
Okay.
part of the routine, and now we don't have it for a few weeks.
And I'm here.
I grew used to it.
Go insane.
A library amount of questions without a library to use.
Yeah.
I mean, oh, no.
Kilwin, you're not supposed to bring attention to it.
Nothing.
I understand.
Yeah, alright. I'll let you know.
What was that?
Marcus, you are a shining red flag right now. You are smoking under the bleachers, having a private conversation,
Speaking
and now
of
you're
red
handing
flag.
off pocket deals.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm not allowed to whisper anymore, or else I'm a fucking criminal.
It's only that you did it in front of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8 people
See, when
in broad daylight.
Keep a secret to my dearest friend.
he was worried
I know.
she was gonna get
Handing them off
arrested for wearing
something,
a
and
mustache
I
and
didn't hand it to him, I
calling
just take it in
herself
front of him. Shut up.
Mario.
Oh, yes, Kane.
Yeah, hi.
It was
Your
not
hair was
that.
not stolen.
So
It was
it
Marcus's
should be
hair
fine.
that was stolen instead.
Allegedly.
I
Allegedly.
mean, his hair is asymmetrical in the back. by
It was also
4 more
a different color.
centimeters.
It was closer to his brown than your black.
Alright, yeah.
Hey, Shire, I have a question for you. Do you have a problem with baldness?
Hey, watch your tone.
No.
She's gonna pounce on
Okay,
you.
well, your
Why would
girlfriend
I
might
have a
come under
problem?
that condition in the near future. Just don't worry about it.
Oh, alright.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, hey.
Watch your tone.
I'm gonna go find her real quick.
Yeah. Oh.
Hi.
Sorry.
What's up, bun?
You should be careful. Rodents have very fragile hearts.
Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no.
That's a toy. It's squeaking it.
Oh.
It's a plushie.
How do you feel
No.
about
Oh.
children?
I'm not gonna squeeze it because now that I know it.
It's
Yeah.
like the
I don't think I'll
bear.
ever have them, but they're fun. I like hanging out
see.
with kids. They're interesting.
It's cute.
The horrid questions and right off screen chat.
What qualities
He's
do
staring
you appreciate about
I'm staring at
Miss Bailey?
Oh.
It's a big question.
Who?
That's
It's
what
a
his thing
big,
is called. It's
big
called.
question.
Yeah. I know. I
Did
know.
you make it yourself, or is it
Yeah?
just coming from home?
I like how
I bought it
unabashedly
from one of the
herself
shops here.
is.
My first day-ish here. Couple days.
I believe pet shops have squeaker toys like that.
So they are
I don't think it
often
was a
very
Couple
bad
do.
rare.
job.
Yeah, what's up? All right. Any more?
Do you
She
feel
needs-
that your relationship?
I do know that many toys for
You wanna go
pets
for a
and for
walk?
organic toddlers overlap. Perhaps it's one of those.
Sure.
Future.
Actually,
Maybe.
that brings up a question I had when I was looking
Hmm.
over the import list. Was that
Mhm.
Lop Rabbit a toy or is it an actual rabbit?
Sounds like an actual
It's an actual
animal.
rabbit.
It is an
That's why
animal.
it said
We'll
adoption.
be back later.
Oh,
That explains why the cost is so high as a base price.
it does.
Quite the choice, but all right. If you asked her these questions too.
Anyone that would decide to adopt it would need to take a lot of care of it.
Oh.
Organics need a lot of food, water, and other comforts.
All right.
Not to mention the time and attention something like a pet requires.
Mm-hmm.
And with how long we're gone for periods of time, it's not exactly ideal.
You have had.
I imagine that there will be some form of vouching process for adopting an animal, especially from self. It would need a lot of care.
Well,
Yes.
we'll see.
You know,
Other than just being auctioned off,
It's
it'll
such
be
an
considered
isolationist
luxury.
Place.
so back in Lindell,
Having it die under the care of its new
we sort of
family
first met each
would
other.
probably sour relations and
There was a tree
reputation.
there.
Word would definitely travel for sure.
They sort of modeled this area after Lindell, it turns out. And I believe we were waiting for the first group to come out.
Yeah, but that's an actual pet for adoption. It's on it.
She asked me
Okay.
what I'm afraid
Yeah.
of.
I thought it was
Did you
another
want
stuffed
another
animal.
plush toy?
We had a nice moment
No,
before we really
the
knew
bears
each other.
good enough for
I
now.
don't know. Beginning of
Okay.
something.
For now, huh?
Was there anything you wanted that your allowance would not cover?
Thank you very much.
Some of the sweets could be
Yeah,
nice.
Is that it?
Understood?
Mm-hmm. Unless
You're referring to the tiramisu, correct?
to add.
No, I can't think of nothing. All right now.
I've heard it's good. I've only ever seen officers get stuff like that.
Yeah,
Usually in like off breaks and things like that.
of course. I'm gonna go.
We were
look
going to
for-
try to get a unit already. We could get another one.
Yes. I don't see the reason why not.
Oh,
Well, I guess it would depend on how big the
is the
units
drink
are.
from
then.
Ehrenheim very good?
I mean, anyone from Arnheim will tell you it's great. I'm actually honestly surprised it's even on the list at all. Alcohol's not exactly a main export of Arnheim, and it's one of the only things we can make outside of weapon production. Most of what we make, we drink ourselves. So to see it on the list at all is actually quite surprising. It must have come from somewhere else.
That or it's an effort to amass extra funds. There is
It
a
could
lot of
be.
an undertaking for Ehrenheim at the time.
That too. Either way,
Perhaps there's
I'd
a
be
boon
surprised they
of
parted with any of it.
Production to allow with any exports.
Well, it's difficult as is to make any of that alcohol at home. A lot of our home is more mountainous. So one of the only few things we can actually grow in that area is things like barley. Oh God, she just rolled off, didn't she?
She did.
Why doesn't she announce that she's leaving, especially if there's ramps that steep? Let's go see if she's okay, Sana. Come on.
Okay. Kind of a weird design choice to make. To have wheels, though.
I mean, it's for ease of travel, but when slopes are this steep, it's dangerous.
True.
Everything good?
Where would you like to
So
go?
it
We can
seems.
escort you down the slopes.
I will be going back to the bakery. I have a lot to write.
Understood.
Noted.
Let's make our way back.
Everything blinked for a moment.
Thank you. Pardon us.
Sorry.
Hello. You are.
Hello.
Hickory, can you brace up the foot?
Yes.
One moment. Is she? Oh, I thought you could position at the bottom of the slope.
Yes.
Yeah, thanks. And yeah, I can't give it to her right now because I'm afraid that she'll accidentally get something from
I will be
me.
careful.
So are they.
What are we at? What's happening?
Very light. There
Thank
go.
you.
Do you know a John Garfield?
Of course.
Not to mention Tickery's hang attuned.
Dickory?
It's gonna take more than that to knock him over.
Do you mind if I ask you a question or two?
I gotta go find
What he
Bailey.
likes?
Oh,
I'll continue to escort.
It'll just be a
I was already
moment.
told like beige shoes and things like that, but that's kind of boring. Don't you think someone would want something better for a present?
And you do not understand that this man has a psychological addiction to the color beige. He went on a 25-minute rant at a bar about how much he loves the color beige.
Wow.
Yeah. He's got issues.
I'm trying to think. He's come by the bakery a handful of times. I'm trying to remember what he orders.
How much longer do you need to go with
And I'm severely depressed.
Oh.
I'll keep an eye out in the bakery, see if I can get a
Okay.
Nikes for you, okay?
Thank you.
I was about to say, we'll all help each other out. We just can't tell the people that we're getting stuff for, obviously. I'll help you out with stuff.
Do you think we could find? Maybe we can get Walter. I'll try to see.
Mr. Walter, yes, B.
How'd your shift go?
Good. It was really busy, which was nice. It was a good start to the morning.
Excellent. You seemed actually rather confident walking around the bakery. Shows that you're doing much better.
Food from the bakery, but I've never actually been inside of it. It's always closed.
Oh, really? Oh.
I was gonna say,
Yeah.
if we want to go in there at some point, I do have a key. We can get
Oh,
in
it's
there.
fine. Like I said, Hickory and Dickory always get me things from there. So I know how their food tastes.
Yeah, but it's nice to eat in there every once in a while.
There's a couple of good places to sit down. Plus, there's a bunch of goods in there, too, that they don't sell. You know, every morning there's some things you can just pick up. Like baked breads and the like. Yeah.
Interesting.
I was gonna say, there's regular stuff that they have every day, and then, excuse me, and then they have the special stuff that they do throughout the week. Like today we had green tea mooncakes with chocolate matcha in the middle, and peanut butter cookies.
Disappears on me. God damn it.
I had
Cookies
one
are
of those
rather nice.
already.
Yeah, is it
Yes.
good?
We had 3 for breakfast.
They were good.
Good. I'm glad you like
But
them.
technically 4 because Jonathan gave me one more.
Oh, that was kind of him.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm glad you shared.
Mm-hmm.
Sonnet likes to
Everyone
sleep
came to
in.
me.
So I always make sure some of today's special is by his bed when he wakes up.
That's kind of you. If you ever
Also-
need me to set anything aside, I'm more than happy to.
Noted.
I was told that it's more than just beige shoes and such. It's just the color beige in general.
Oh, that opens up our options.
Mm-hmm.
He ranted about shoes quite a bit to Hickory and I the first time we met him.
According to a bearman, he said that he ranted about the color beige inside of a bar for 25 minutes.
Perhaps we could get him an entirely beige ensemble.
Perhaps. This
We'll
is
get
my
something
first
big.
time doing this Secret Luna thing, so I want to make sure I do it right.
I'm sure whatever you choose will be the right choice on it.
This is team for me. I gotta figure out what to get mine. I have ideas, I just don't know what to sit on, like decide on.
Who is it?
idea now.
Arthur.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay.
I was thinking maybe some new knives or kitchenware stuff for the inn.
Perhaps something that matches his scarf. Nothing else he wears
That
matches
too.
it.
That's true.
Fair.
Maybe I can get him something with the sleeves already rolled up instead of him ripping them off, too.
A
I
start.
think he might like that aesthetic.
Clothing or cutlery definitely sounds like a good avenue. Something practical.
Yeah.
Could give him something heat resistant for whenever he's out in the field.
He has very long hair. Perhaps a hair clip?
That would be nice. I don't know if he'd wear it, though.
I have returned.
Welcome back.
She has been delivered safely.
He does like wearing it like half up, half down, though. So
Were you able to ask
I
Talia
have
about
several. Oh. In
baseball
Fortis,
teams?
what's the good baseball team? Marcus said one thing. Uriel contradicted him on principle.
Uh-oh.
Yes.
I was never really one to pay attention to sports. I don't know a lot of the teams.
Noted.
As
Shiloh
busy
said
with
that
more stuff.
Ader would be good with anything we chose, which is the most difficult of positions.
Oh.
Ader's a hard one to shop
Okay,
for,
well,
I imagine.
If that's the case, the one Marcus did say, the Sluggers are a very popular team within Fortis. Not a whole lot of people there dislike.
What's a baseball?
It is a sport, apparently.
Something in Fortis.
You know how... Oh, I don't believe you've ever seen Ader's bat, actually.
Ader has a
can
tool
show
that
you
normally would be
pictures.
used for sports.
Okay. Does he use it for sports?
No.
He uses it as
He
an
uses it to
arm
hit people.
and or heal them.
Oh.
Then again,
Okay.
if he's a Swatters fan, he might be offended by that.
What's the Swatters?
It's another team.
The Swatters makes me think of Fallout 4.
Why not have just ask him?
I don't know if he's here today.
I haven't seen him out and about yet. I'm not too sure. He might
I'll
be
have to
cooped
ask
up
him
with
during the week
paperwork.
then.
I suppose
He's
so.
been pretty busy on and off.
Yeah.
I also need to collect further
That
data
way.
on Corporal Amowitz.
Oh, you got Amowitz?
I got a letter.
Let's like pass this way.
Excuse me. I was told that it would be up here, but where do they normally set up the caravan? I know it's later.
It'll
in the
be
day.
just ahead.
You'll see everyone posted up
Laptop there.
Just
right
ahead
there.
On the blacktop. Yeah, sundown.
Yes.
Perfect. Thank you.
It's the sonnet.
Oh, nice sonnet. Lovely little bird you have here.
Why are you touching his face?
Pardon me?
Sorry, I didn't know.
I don't mind it though. But you probably should
fucking God,
ask
it talks.
first.
Well,
He's a person.
that is an individual. So, yes.
Yes.
I'm okay.
Welcome back.
Hey,
All right.
I was speaking before.
Yeah.
Telling you that the caravan was on the
Headache.
blacktop.
You're not supposed to stare directly into the sun through the dome.
I'm
Helps if you
not
don't do that.
trying to.
Helps if you don't do that.
He is a creation of one of our mother's cohort.
Yes.
That was in quite a hurry.
Oh, that reminds me. I wonder if Marcus ever went to go get his suit stuff filled out. I'm gonna go look for him. I'll get you all around.
Yeah.
I'll come with you, because I was wondering where he was.
Sorry, you look like
Everything all right, sir?
He is a person.
Yes.
Yes.
Sorry, just confusion and just
All right.
bad memories. Sorry.
I'm
apologies.
sorry to hear that.
Birds? I'm told some are very predatory.
No, not birds. Not birds.
Sorry for your previous experience with birds.
Most don't talk, so it's strange that he's had bad
Definitely
experience.
a PTSD reaction of some kind.
Maybe there was another.
I think there's something in a book called A Parrot.
Simon,
Perhaps.
do you know what parrots are?
I've heard of them. I've never seen one.
PTSD response for sure, unfortunately. Looked like he was in uniform too, so whatever it is, wasn't good.
Hopefully
Well,
he's
last week
able
someone
to
was
move past
stunned,
it
and
for
I think I
Sonnet's
overheard
sake.
them call.
He'll
least
have
something
to.
when
He'll
looking
have
at
to.
Sonnet.
Something, which is just weird because I'm not.
Well, that's stupid. Magibeasts aren't people. You're a person. If you can talk, you're not a Magibeast.
Do Magibeasts talk?
No. They're beasts.
No, and no such record exists.
That's like saying a beast person is just a beast.
Yeah.
Like Arlo's just a dog or a pet. It's
Correct.
incorrect.
He's
That's
not, though.
base
Yeah.
assumption. Yes, because he's a person. Anyone who has language or the capacity to try and understand
I
others
have
is a
not seen
person.
her in this area.
Haven't seen them, no.
Of course.
Take yours on it.
Okay.
To a more lighthearted note, you mentioned, one of the military, yeah? Is that who you got?
Yes.
Well, what do you know about them so far? Have you learned anything?
He
Might
is
be able
part
to
of the
provide
group
you some
that's
input.
from Arenheim, which is part of why we staked out one of the caravan goods as a possible gift, and why
Yes.
I asked about its quality.
Solid choice if you can manage to get one.
Other than that, I assume the military provides materials for servicing weapons, right? So
Standard
that would
issue,
not be
yeah.
necessary. I do not know what style of clothing he likes to wear outside of uniform.
You know, I haven't seen him out of uniform a whole lot, so I couldn't answer that
Or
either.
any direct
Oh.
hobbies.
Mm-hmm.
You could always go with a good drink.
That is the current plan.
Fair enough.
I suppose failing the ability to secure something from the caravan, we could speak with the Carbillos about sourcing a bottle.
Perhaps.
Well, if push came to shove, you could probably ask Kavanaugh. They're usually glued to each other more often than not.
That is the difficulty, though.
Has anyone seen Felix anywhere?
He was taken by Rue.
Yes.
Which Rue?
Big
Big
Rue.
Rue.
Big Rue.
Ah, shit.
It was not for shooting.
They're shooting.
He was shooting earlier, though.
It was not
God,
for
what
shooting.
the?
So
I love
far
how
as
you
we
have to specify
made
that
clear.
one.
It is funny how you
Hmm?
saw that.
But if you can
Hello
manage to
again.
split them up, not a bad avenue of
Hello again.
questioning.
Tim.
Sonnet? Or Simon?
Me.
Sonnet.
Or, yeah.
Sonnet.
Both are equally interesting.
Yeah.
This is my mom's Sonnet.
Oh,
Hi.
This is Sonnet. He's a.
must be from White Willow.
They found when
Even given the clothing.
on the trip to Runewell.
He is a creation of one of our mother's compatriots. It was a
Oh, I
delight to
didn't know
find
that.
him.
That's awesome.
And a dear friend.
All I know is that I saw you hanging out with Lenali, and I was like really happy about that. And you're very cool and cute.
Thank you.
Aw.
We're gonna go talk about things, but I just saw how it's on it, and I was like, oh, gotta introduce.
Of course.
Okay. Bye-bye.
Oh, before you leave, do you have a
Yes.
card for your services? I may
Oh,
be
yes.
in need of them for later on.
There's like a
Thank you.
5.
Oh, can I have one?
Yes.
Was that Lunali who impressed us?
It is indeed Lunali in the community center.
We can't find it.
Are they setting up early?
I believe they're just
Probably
beginning
just-
the setup process, not.
Yeah, probably just getting the stock there.
So,
What are you talking about?
Yeah, people have to walk by and pet the fluffy little animal. Do I have to pet them too?
You
the
need
what?
tests on its permission
No.
before you touch him.
You don't have to.
how strange.
Is the rabbit
All
just
right.
out and about?
I
No,
would
think
hope
they're
not.
talking about Nola. I've heard people talk about Nola taxing them. Though usually that is food.
That sounds more
not
like
touch.
Nola's behavior. Yeah.
I mean, that's just
Haven't seen them,
that's
though.
just how her greed goes. She's so full of greed.
What
No
do you mean
kidding.
greed?
In what capacity?
The amount of times I feed her throughout the week is staggering.
Her gluttony never ends.
She is quite large. Wouldn't she need to eat many pieces of granola to be considered full?
I guess. But I've seen her be given things other than
The
just
the food
granola.
that you were able to eat over the week, for
Well,
example,
we give you
is
lots
that
of different foods too.
how filling is that for you? Is it insufficient?
Should we be feeding you more?
No, you don't have to feed me more. If anything, I don't have to actually eat. I just like to eat it because it tastes good. But even I know what's
Understood.
too much is too much. I don't eat too much.
Noted.
Hmm.
We want to make sure that we are not treating you poorly.
So Nola is greedy.
You're
That makes
not.
sense, though. The amount of times that we all feed her throughout the week.
Arlo was happy to make granola for her, at least.
And he still will, and he always is.
Hmm.
If he enjoys doing it, I'm not going to stop him from
It
it.
is a
surprised.
small price for happiness.
I'm
Yeah.
surprised that she doesn't get larger to eat, because technically she'd be able to eat more at once.
Hmm.
Maybe because it's bigger at that time, she gets to enjoy it more that way.
Also, usually
When
it's
she's
handed
small?
to her. When she's big, she has flat paws, not hands for eating.
That too.
Fair.
If you look at it from taste in particular, being small makes it more convenient for taste. She gets to have more of it.
I guess.
Perhaps if they have a quiet time during their setup, I can ask them about some of the other supplies that they may be able to secure for later.
Perhaps.
Not things for this one, but personal requests.
Thinking of special
Well, you might
ordering
go to-
something?
No, there's not really anyone
Yes.
over there.
Hmm. Well, if Cameron's
I-
over there, you could probably slide in a special order before
I
it gets
have-
pretty hectic.
Osiris as a person for the gift giving exchange, so I was going to get them some film for their camera. I
Oh.
understand it's fairly rare, so I figure speaking with the caravan will be my best bet.
That would be ideal, yeah. Yeah, I'm actually, honestly, now that I think about it, I haven't really seen it around a whole lot, so even, I'm not sure how much that'll run you.
It
Afternoon.
will likely not be.
Councilwoman.
Afternoon. Did you want to have that conversation?
Ah,
I'm gonna get
yes.
busy soon, so.
I wanted to pass off some information that I've learned that I don't think a lot of people have actually known about. It was something I actually wanted to mention to the two of you. I don't mind if they overhear it either.
It seems like that works out then.
Sure,
Perhaps we move away from the thoroughfare.
sure. Over by the tree or water or take your pick, honestly. It's not going to be very long.
Understood. I'll let you all pick then. Oh, hello, little one.
Bye.
They're just left here for free.
You would like. I'll keep it very short. Councilman Verona, how do you want to be addressed? Does it matter?
You can just call me Verona, that's fine.
Verona. Last week, my shield brother Arlo received a letter from home from Greedon, from his mother. So one thing is they are aware where Arlo is, but I don't know if they're aware of what he does. That's part of it. However, the main thing was that she was telling him how home was going, how things have been a little bit tense. However, one thing that his mother mentioned was about Okgrad, actually, Verona. And that the letter was dated 3 days after we had learned about it. I'm guessing 3 days after you had heard about it. But she was talking about them settling refugees from Okgrad for weeks, ma'am. That the survivors of Okgrad have been dispersed throughout Raiden, peacefully.
But the city was left.
Exactly. So but that's all that was said. There wasn't any mention of why or how, but one of either a Raiden caravan or a Raiden city was nearby and evacuated the personnel of, I guess maybe even the remainder of Okgrad peacefully and have been dispersed throughout Raiden to settle down again.
I see.
And coming from...
They also had a Doom Rising several weeks beforehand.
We theorized that might have been a part of it. Maybe they were hit even harder than we were. And so Raiden extended an olive branch to save who they could. Maybe. It could be as simple as that.
Would that be a good thing to save people then?
It would be, but the issue is that for all reports on our side, no one was there when we discovered the city had fallen. No one had known there were any survivors or rescued
So
at all.
properly evacuated long before.
The only reason I
no
give this
sign of struggle.
the only reason I give this a grain of salt is because Arlo's mother is the wife of the God's Blade, Lysander Sarkis. So there is weight to her claims. So, but listening to the Chronicle, at least, if Lysander Sarkis, the God's Blade, is willing to extend a hand for subjugations and the like, if any of the High Lords were willing to have any kind of conversations, even in a neutral space, he might be the one that would be the one willing to talk the most. If he's already wanting to help
Assuming it
out.
wasn't a ploy, he also spoke out against the Shadow King.
Yes.
But then again, so did the Runebreaker, and it was the Runebreaker's own disciples.
There's
who we fought
not
against.
enough that we know.
Spoke out against them?
Mhm.
From what I remember of the news article, there was 3 of them that spoke out against that.
The Weave Matron, and the others, yes. The Weave Matron was the other one. Beatrice Arleton, I think her name was.
Yes,
Either
Arlo
way.
theorized that Arleton would have been the one to dock against Okgrad.
Maybe.
Was the closest one at the time.
And by Arlo's account,
After all,
that
not many
his
vehicles
mother
were missing.
And by Arlo's account, his mother and father were, in fact, very close even after his departure, so this would be information that if the God's Blade knew, his mother would know as well. I don't think that would be something that would just be kept from her. But that is something I wanted to at least bring to a member of the council's attention, and if they want to look at Arlo's
That is
letter,
very good.
just ask Arlo to bring it, and you can make a decision from there.
Understood. Has it been reported anywhere else or spoken of?
There's only been a handful of other candidates, that are aware, and one Miss Genesis. However, she has said she would keep her mouth shut. She does not work on Sundays, as she said. But otherwise, it's been members of our class, be it Mira, Luca, Milo, Kane, Bailey. The whole class
We
does
were
not
aware
know.
as well.
The whole class is not aware. And no, I don't think any teachers were informed of this, so I wanted to bring it to you as well.
I think it'd be a good idea to find possibly Hayden and Dusk and let them know ahead of time then.
Yeah, I'll do
So
that
they
as
can
well.
start deliberating how they want to go towards that.
If Talus were not indisposed, he likely would also be a good candidate to speak with.
He is busy, unfortunately, with the Witch of Arcus, so I would, he can get
Yes,
caught up
very
when
much.
he's free.
Oh, they're already gone. They're off to vacation.
Oh.
The Witch
They're
of
off the
Argus
city.
is a titled warden from Argus, and also Talus's wife.
And Ione's sister, but that's a
other name
secret.
That you call. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
That's the city where Cutter's from. That's right. That's right.
Correct.
Yes.
Yes.
The Argo, as you remember it.
But that is all I wanted to bring to your attention, Verona. I'll do so and bring
That
it
is
to
good
Dusk
to
and
know.
Hayden as
Thank
well.
you. I'll probably get in contact with Vultures later tonight then. I do have a communications device.
Good. Outside of Dusk and Hayden, should I say anything to anyone else? Or should we wait for more of a formal statement from the council before saying it anywhere else?
I'd probably wait for a more formal statement and also to check how the teachers want to disseminate the information.
Very well.
Whisperings travel very fast, and we have people coming in and leaving constantly due to Lunacrest.
Yes, to get both your position as a legal guardian and a council member, should Sevi ever be Sevi in a public space? Or must she always be Lillian?
I do believe it would be.
It is a good question. Given the nature of people coming
Kainsteiner
and going.
was confused and counseled her the opposite, so I would rather have it explicitly stated.
Who counseled them the opposite?
Kainsteiner. He asked her to become Sevi in front of the bakery this morning.
I see.
He thought it was just a sometimes thing. I understood.
I would suggest that during the holidays, especially since we have so much travel and we have weekly caravans coming in, that she keeps to Lillian. She can be Sevi when she's in private enclosed places.
Yes.
Or when it's the evening.
I figured as much.
People seeing that late. If you could pass that along, I would appreciate it. I didn't know she was wandering around like that.
When I brought it up, she changed back.
Ah, okay. Alright, well, thank you for letting me know. I'm gonna go let the other council members know about the letter, and we'll possibly reach out to Arlo, if you could let him know.
Very well. I can do that much. That is all, Verona. Thank you.
You all have a lovely evening.
You as well.
Bye-bye.
You as well.
Yeah, I was hit with that when he got a letter and a package from home. So, all at once, learning of that and that they know where he is. We didn't know that they were already aware of his whereabouts. So,
if we understand the recent incidents to be tied to Raiden, it would be of no surprise that they would be aware of Arlo's presence.
Yeah.
There were infiltrators into our school, after all.
There were.
Where we keep things much more
But to
sensitive.
Arlo's credit, even in his defense, I don't think it was malicious on his father's part. He probably knows he's here, and just letting him do his thing as a way to grow and
He just
prepare.
wants to know where his son is.
Yeah. It was more so, I guess, Dimitri that was wanting to
And,
push him to training.
I obviously, I don't know much about them all. I know
Sure.
what the ones who attacked Runewall did, and obviously those people were bad and all, but please remember what my mom said in her last message.
Of course.
Even your enemies will be needed.
Which is why I am hoping that a discussion comes sooner rather than later when it comes to subjugation with the help of the heavy blades
I know
and the God's
when-
Blade. That's how it
I know
starts.
when Arlo spoke on the subject, I would rather things never get to the point that we need to go against his father directly.
It's too sad to ask him to kill his own family.
If there's any possibility that we can prevent that from happening,
That is
ideal.
That is also my priority. Don't worry.
I do hope the
Regardless.
political stage calms down before we have to go home. It will
Yeah.
be our home's, at least in our lifespan, first official contact with the city.
I wouldn't
I would
be mired.
Yes.
Which is why
We
As
could not
as a
sell
hopeful foot
poor
soldier.
sister or eldest brother if Maxim was ever embroiled in a war.
Yeah, as a hopeful
They
foot
would
soldier,
refuse
that's
any
why I want
alliance.
a conversation between Wright and the Maxim to happen soon rather than later, especially with the war raging on the other
The
side of
next
things.
few months are likely the only opportunity that we'll have then.
Which is why I
Raiden has
wanted
declared neutrality after all.
Which is why I wanted Verona to be aware of that letter. If it's a means to open a discussion, so be it. I hope so.
Besides, even if it's only for a time, and if it is a farce, like what Arlo had said, they would still want to keep it up for some time.
Regardless,
if the Shadowed King is not
If
being
what
held accountable.
if what the God's Blade is also saying is accurate and wishing to help with subjugations, that will also mean that Arlo's family will arrive here under diplomatic notions. So at that point as well, I want to be on our best behavior and show that we actually do want to work together. That will be
They may
paramount,
host them
especially
at
first
one of the
impressions.
at one of the other academy cities rather than at the heart, as they themselves are not the heart of Raiden.
That's not our decision.
Kelwin?
I thought you guys were having a private conversation, so I started backing up.
Nah, we're good.
It's
Get over here.
I came to say hello and to
Hey,
give
Kelvin.
greetings to the important one.
Hello. He wants to know more about my mom.
Oh. All right.
Okay, please give more context to that because that's really weird without context.
We all know who his
She's a
mother is.
Dampier.
It's fine.
Okay.
Yes.
Oh, was she?
Vampire stuff. Yeah.
She was.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah. Yeah, telling people that I really want to know about your mom is like really awkward out of context.
You could say you really would like to know about his mother who has passed on.
Or his family.
How about we could just say
His
he really
lineage.
wants to hear stories about the Dampier mother.
Family's
works
culture. Huh?
Family,
Good. Yeah. That's great. That's
We've
great.
asked many people about our mother's culture.
Yeah. Oh, giving you a heads up. Good luck. The general and the military are gonna be like soonish, maybe like a couple months.
Part of the military,
Gonna be like,
right?
yeah, I know, but I know his disdain for the military. To recruiting
Dickery.
some of you guys for the military wardens.
The military warden
Gonna give
program.
you a heads up. Yeah.
I thought people were already.
do you know what-
Were more people going to be picked for that?
Not now, but like
Oh, after
part of
graduation,
the
you
thing
mean?
is to recruit one of you guys. Yeah, after graduation.
Oh,
Some of you guys.
post graduation. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, because not all of you are probably going to be like warden. Some of you probably will go to caravan warden. Some of you will, have a new option.
What I'll do?
I don't know. It's up to you.
Sure enough.
Hickory and I may have duties that bring us around different cities.
Yeah.
If you wanted to see more of the current world.
Would do you a lot of good.
Oh, Kelwin, do you know what sort of things Corporal Amowitz likes?
Oh. Not really. I don't usually hang
Oh,
out
hello
with
there.
them. I've started doing it more. But
I'm sorry. I don't mean to intrude. I'm just waiting for my daughter.
It's no intrusion.
Huh? Oh,
She's right there.
Sorry, I got her, and she's going to be.
I'll get back to you. I'll ask
Currently,
I'll ask
I am
Kavanaugh.
thinking of buying a drink from his homeland.
Ooh, that might be good. That might be good.
That is
If
I
you
sense
absolutely need
people
to.
from Ehrenheim like it.
Yeah, probably. Kavanaugh would know. Kavanaugh is the other.
I have been told this, but he is always with Amowitz. I would give up the game, as they say.
I will separate them for you if you need it.
Do you know if they're going to be at
I can just
the?
order him to do it.
Do you know if they're going to be at the watching over the caravan auctions?
I don't know, but then maybe. But I'm gonna be also very deep into that because I need to get stuff for
Fair enough.
Councilwoman Sarai.
Well, at the very least, if they're both there, you can try to post them up in different
Why don't you
spots.
just
At the very
call their
least,
mother?
just to cover vantage points.
Because
If she's your mom, she's your mom.
I know. I do
You
call her
only get
mother, and I know. But I mean, technically, you can get more if you have.
I thought the
found
same boat,
family,
Shadow.
but-
We'll find out in character, won't we?
Anyway,
Found family.
yeah, it's people that you find, and they're more family than your actual family.
What a sad thing to say.
Yeah, well,
A
some
good,
people don't have
a
great
good example of
timelines.
found family would have been my old company back in Arnheim. They were practically like family to me.
We have heard some of the caravanners speak that way as well about each other.
Yeah.
True.
Go through enough experiences and hardships together, you're practically family at that point.
Of course. Do you have
I'm gonna
enough
line
money?
up before anyone else.
I should be. Yeah. If you might want to actually follow him to ask them that question that you wanted to about
Oh, yes.
the orders.
Thank you.
If they are getting set up.
Alright, don't let me keep you. Go explore if you'd like, Sonnet.
Okay, I'll see you later, Isaac.
See ya. Not quite yet.
People know your name. It's definition popular. Speaking of, I've got to go find some people. Hi, Isaac.
Hey, Ken.
There's not a whole lot of people up at the community center right now, so if you're looking for groups of people, they're probably not there.
That is like right up my wheelhouse now.
Did it stop?
Perfect.
Are we good?
I'll bring over the
With
supplies.
you.
Carter.
I'm not sure. I
Carter's
unfortunately
gonna
have
do silver. I have silver hot so.
Okay. Yeah, I can handle that. If you don't
Hey, Hayden.
Hi, Isaac. Hey, Dan.
I'm doing alright. How about you? Everything alright with the witch being here? Or are we all calmed down now?
It says these things are contain.
Excuse me, have you seen
Yeah.
Mira anywhere?
Nope.
Yeah, nope. Unfortunately. The last times I saw you all was actually over the bakery a long time ago.
Unfortunate.
That's Marcus. Okay. Well, good luck finding her. She's either hiding on a rooftop somewhere or invisible again.
Oh no, I forgot she could be on top of a rooftop and she can do that thing where I just can't see her.
Yeah, she does it a lot.
Oh no.
Good luck.
Oh, this is a task. Oh boy. Oh, I just realized how hard this is gonna be.
Yeah. How about you? How's your day been, Isaac?
Honestly, slow, and I've enjoyed it. It's a good break. More so just waiting for caravan would set itself up and maybe grab a couple things from that, and then otherwise.
Oh yeah,
Play
actually,
cool.
that should be starting shortly. If you want, you
Yeah.
we can start making our way over there.
Want to? Sure, let's go.
Sure, let's go on.
Question for the both of you: is Mira that way? Oh, never mind.
All I know is Kata is that way, so take that as you will.
I think Lunali's mom was looking for her, and we told her good luck because she's either on a building or invisible.
Exactly. That's just her.
Never mind.
He's an amazing person.
Lunali.
Morning, Aiden.
Morning. Good spars from the morning. I saw you both.
I think that's Lunali's grandmother, though.
It is.
Oh, okay. Not very good.
Oh god, the line's already forming. Not surprising though.
There you go.
You planning on getting anything this time around?
Okay. Not really. Maybe, maybe the whiskey. Not really looking into much.
If you could snag a bottle of the Arnheim scotch, I would. It's rare to find outside the city.
The Witch of August to come back here and take me away for this, alright? Don't say it's cursed.
I'm not going to say it to her face.
Just two lines for the same thing?
Actively kill me.
Apparently, yes, it is.
They will actively
Well, that's
kill
nice.
me. Don't you fucking dare.
Number 8, you're number 8.
I will tell her your
which
left
line
pinky
is
toe
for what?
cursed.
Yes, I think they're both for, I think to ease the burden of one seller.
Purchasing.
So good luck.
Isaac,
Yeah.
in front of me, you know what I want. I know what you want. Leave me a bottle, please.
And I know what both of you want, and I've got the money.
That's true, you do, Kelvin.
Angry at me for this. Lieutenant, I know where you sleep.
Yeah, I know where you sleep. I have a defensive arm.
Is this okay? Where does the line start?
It's one, either
The
or,
line starts
from what I'm...
right where you're standing.
There's 2 lines.
Don't listen to him.
Get behind me.
What it's gonna one way or another. They'll still kick the ball by either me or Dino. It's you.
It's as reliable as I am. How are you doing, Isaac? It's been a little while.
I've been doing alright. As much as stir crazy as I'm getting with our break and not being able to work as much as I can. I'm making do.
Stir crazy. I mean, yeah,
The school's closed. I can't do any sort of legitimate training or research. I'm just kind of sitting on my ass for a couple weeks.
Fair enough.
Forced
if you
break.
Excuse me for 1 second. I need to go talk to someone up here.
Okay.
This is what I get for integrity.
Yeah, I feel that too, Caleb.
Yeah, it's harder on me because of the elven ears.
Oh gosh, I didn't even think of that.
Unless you've got some heritage that I don't know of that also boosts your hearing. In that case, I'm very sorry.
No, unfortunately. I'm just as basic as they come.
I don't think Victor's gonna get one.
What is that?
Hey, buddy, how you doing?
Oh, I'm doing just fine. The general would like to speak with you later, by the way.
So everyone on the same page. Actually.
I'm gonna die.
So chances are higher. Your competition.
Did you just lose your spot?
Maybe you can offer him some salmon. Calm him down.
Don't just
No.
It's okay. I'm
Ma'am,
not
do you
gonna
have a
get the
license
alcohol. I
for
don't
that
drink.
alcohol?
What do you mean, though?
You cannot lie against me. I gave you that idea.
Are you gonna card them in line? Is that what you're gonna do?
You wouldn't even give it away if it.
No, I did give them a really good idea. Or sorry, let's try that again. They gave me a really good idea earlier, and I went with it, and it worked really well. You weren't around for the results, but Milo folded like a wet noodle, and Bailey was really funny about it. So, thank you.
All bureaucrats are greedy.
No, but you're looking at it. You take them to school, take joy in it.
Okay.
Layers upon layers of
I don't want to become a bureaucrat.
Unless you find a company you actually really enjoy, and I do things other than do bad.
I love line RP chat.
You know one of the perks of the military? They pay for everything I need, so my paychecks just go straight into the bank.
We're gonna put on the funny
Unless you
music.
get home payments that you need to pay.
What was that, Lieutenant? I couldn't hear you over there about some sort of casket you spent way too much money on.
Yeah, and guess what I got out of it?
I'm a little loose. Yeah, that's still fucking weird.
You're gonna miss What do you say? Onion.
Eating the picture, you're gonna be gone.
You say it
Onion. Onion.
I'm not playing.
Clarabelle, which one are you going for? Because I'm just trying to get some from my home. And if someone takes that from me, I might actually cry.
I mean, if that's the reason, then I would probably step off the gas a little bit. I wouldn't want to take that from you.
I wouldn't blame you. I couldn't get mad. It's good stuff. I'll ask for a sip, just a tiny sip.
It's just that we never see it outside of our home because we drank all of it.
See, Isaac gets it.
I think it's working.
I'm trying to find.
Yeah. Are you guilt tripping? Are we guilt tripping on that hard?
Thank you.
Yes, please.
Yeah, I really like the pocket watch.
Fantastic, thank you. Yes, no, now I know where I'm looking. Thank you very much. That is super useful. I know how to read. I know.
Oh, there's not arms open for a hug. Fuck off.
Oh.
Where have you
What
two
you
been?
buying?
Wow. Judging by this line, nothing. I don't know. I was thinking about spending some money.
Good
like...
evening, residents of Reinhold. Our evening auction is going to be starting shortly at the Blacktop nearby the community center. If you would like to participate, please make your way towards the Blacktop nearby the community center.
Should that announce more often.
2 people selling.
Although I find it funny.
No, Kavanaugh, I'm trying to get some of the scotch that they have from Fahrenheit.
Can you blame us for trying to buy some home away from home? I mean, come on. You barely see that shit outside of home.
Hickory. I'm kind of surprised they didn't drink it on the trip here.
Hickory! Fuck. Alright. That's fine, brother.
Yeah. There's 2 lines, but they're both equally shitty. Hey, Marcus.
Actually, you know what? I work here. Maybe I can, like, hold on. There's not a third person.
Marcus, when do you want me to drop this thing off again?
Bring it by some point during the week. I get a few extra days in the week to do some work at the bay, so even with our time off.
We'll have that open so you can come take a look soon.
I still have to Oh, looking forward to it.
I don't think it's as nice as yours.
Thank you.
We'll see about that.
Yeah, looks like they're getting stuff.
Oh wait, why am I in line? I'm just gonna be doing the auction then. I don't give a shit about the regular stuff.
Say onion.
Bailey's having an entire ass crisis about saying the word onion.
Okay, I made it.
Okay.
Like she was circling the drain on that one.
You in line? I hear lines.
I mean, it was more.
And there's not that many people in line in front of you on either side.
3 grand bars.
What? Really? I thought you guys just liked standing in place.
2 grand bars of the silver. And one of the blocks.
Isn't that like a military thing? Like just standing on the spot and like, you know, not doing anything for like hours on end and that's like the job?
Yeah, I need to step in.
It's like a patience thing. Oh, it's like meditating? Do you feel like zen when you're like a piece to just protect the city?
We do a lot more.
Protect the people. Namaste.
Hey, Leone, there's 2 lines. They both go to the same place. There's just 2 different people selling. So that line and there's this line. Hey, Horo.
Same stuff?
Is it like a...
Your boss is flexing. Might be needed.
This needle.
I can't have shit. I just want to buy cards.
Bro's an addict.
I've already accepted that I'm probably not gonna get to buy anything by the time we get up there.
Yeah, actually, no. That's just okay that way.
Yeah, I've been working all morning.
Right, we're gonna try to get the tea and then to get another set of cards.
I mean, I want to, but I can't tell how many people are in line ahead of us. Can't see around the big guy, right? Right? There's 2 of them.
Save my
Oh,
spot.
Kargak's right in front of us. Who would see anyway?
Hi. 1, 2, 3.
Thank you.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Hey, Taito, there was someone around here that looked just like you, but they had a mustache. Are they like your long lost relative?
Do not believe a word that comes out of Sigurdsson. Okay.
I saw them a couple of times. They were a little shifty,
You can't get the cards if you get the I remember.
You know how many people are ahead of us?
My spot.
There's 2 lines to go. I'm already missing life. It's so over. I'm already missing life.
So, do I need to know what was pulled out there?
They have Vivian as Mafia.
having a defense
I'm interested in that one for sure.
Would it be remiss of me to search Taito for any weaponry that they might have?
Do you have probable cause, Lieutenant?
They may have just reacted very viscerally and started saying, Taito, put it away, Taito, put it away, Taito, put it away, I'm already missing an eye.
It's, if I remember correctly, it's
I'm gonna ask about that.
Osman.
You really want to say that to a military personnel? You really want to say that? Go ahead, make his day.
Isaac, I think that would constitute probable cause for us. So just
Back home it would.
let him help us.
You're
Let him
lucky.
help us here.
I'm getting overwhelmed by the noise.
Would you be willing to share your collection? Our line isn't moving.
It's moving. There's just two really big people who don't really move forward a lot.
Oh, we just can't see. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Don't worry.
That's the main holdup.
Try not to bump into them in front of me. Sorry.
Oh no, those are different. I want to buy a salmon, I want to buy a pair of gloves, and I want to buy a pack of trading cards. What's that? Seems like the trading cards are definitely popular.
Want me to get you one? I'm closer. So cute.
I'm
already getting all of the shit you're gonna buy.
Oh shit.
Alright, if you can get me a pack of
I wasn't even aware he was back.
Why don't you?
Howdy.
Oh, Ares.
Oh, well, he was there.
Is there any goodies?
Well, I don't know how many bottles are left, but there's some scotch from my home. And I mean, there's I think some aged Braden whiskey, but that's an auction item. Couple things to wear, materials and the like, foodstuffs.
What do you think Mom would be like if I tried to get the rabbit?
Are you talking about auction items or purchase?
Mom would actually be
Of the ones I said, the auction item was the whiskey, the aged Braden whiskey. There's a couple other items like lock boxes, things like that in the luxury section, but there's some. But purchasing wise, like here is a lot of foodstuffs, loungewear, some raw materials, the like.
If there's anything with finery, any alcohols that are just purchases, I'll give you an extra 200 credits if you give me something nice. Along with reimbursing you. I don't want to get in this line.
Fair enough.
Yeah, let me think.
At that point, it's just the Arnheim Scotch.
Here, ornament.
That's
I'll probably save the majority of it for the actual.
Yeah. Scotch is only 60. It's not expensive stuff, but it's good stuff. You know what I mean?
Yes. I'd be very excited to break it.
I've just noticed something very what
is
that
it?
line?
I'm aware.
That is wild.
I don't know what the fuck is happening.
They would like that too.
How much are they buying?
Alright, Isaac. So my backup plan came through.
Yeah.
I paid someone at the front of the line to just get me a bottle, so if you want some later, come find me.
You got it.
Have my credit so that you can auction for the rabbit. It's 2K.
I paid Monago to get me a bottle.
Yeah.
At the front of the line.
I was like, so you cheated.
I will not be auctioning for the rabbit. I just got 2 free K.
Oh my god, Kaelin.
That is a joke.
This one isn't moving.
Doctor, I'm probably going to be sitting down for that for a second.
How did Victor get to the front up there?
How'd he get up there? I think he walked up there or some shit. I don't know. Or he's standing with Stitch or some shit. I really couldn't tell you. I don't remember.
Do my job for something as petty as this shit, guys. Come on.
I'm so okay.
Please put it back on. Just make sure you don't lose it.
Exactly. We could always just, staple it back on. That'll be fine.
That line is almost done.
Yeah, totally. Staple like for some.
This is actually torture.
Yeah.
It's torture to watch, but I know the moment I move, it's over.
Yeah.
Who the fuck is buying the entire stock?
So line has made it almost through, and we
I'm
have
aware.
moved 2 people.
I know.
Listen, this is why Gregory Wilson does the buying for this. I feel terrible for Gregory.
It was almost through, and it got more people.
No. No.
Okay. Bless you.
Why do you need so much ravioli? What are you doing with all that ravioli?
They're buying ravioli.
Can you tell him to hurry the fuck up?
By the can? By the fucking pallet, it seems like.
Can you respectfully pass along that they should hurry the fuck up and just buy what they want and move?
I'll pay you back.
Go right ahead. You could tell it came from Isaac. Go ahead. I'm sick of this already. Oh my god.
So get one for yourself, and if there's one left over, get one for me.
You can only get one per person.
You could also just have
All right, then there's a pack of cards for you.
They're still talking about ravioli. I'm gonna just say that you want something. You don't need to give your entire backstory and your entire love story about it.
You should go up to the front of the line and tell them to move it along. You have the authority to do that.
It's a caravan issue. I'm not gonna step in on the caravan issue. Just because we are incensed that they are taking their fucking time.
Yeah.
I cannot,
I've
in good
picked the
conscience,
perfect
use
music.
my authority like that. Oh my god!
We'll get through this, sir. One way or another, we'll get through this.
This is the new Alois. This is the new training for military. We need to put military people through this.
Yeah.
To teach patience or something,
patience
because
training.
I'm clearly
Yes,
not
sir.
having it.
It's breaking down, dude!
Yes.
Sir, your demeanor is unbecoming of an officer.
You are so right. I apologize. I deeply apologize. I will stand still and not move and not speak.
Godspeed, soldier.
There's still
Isaac, I've been trying to get him to do that for weeks. How were you able to do that so easily?
still ordering things.
It's because we're suffering together.
That is true. Camaraderie.
Finally, let's grab a couple.
Y'all keeping track how much it's being mentioned?
It's 5. You were way better at this than me. 5 male, 5 female, 3 male. Yes, 5.
The one thing
you want a cigarette?
that my mother wants me to get is the Sylvan Loungewear, and they're buying 5 fucking sets.
Yeah, the tailors are buying all of the raw goods and loungewear to upsell. Are you surprised?
I will grab one of those.
I believe there's going to be some new laws introduced about this.
Was there anything you
Guess where you
wanted?
get to buy the loungewear from after the caravan, Kelvin? For probably twice the price.
Oh, don't worry. I imagine Councilman Sarai will be incensed.
Let me show you real quick.
Hey, be careful down up there.
Oh my god.
Be careful.
Anything else?
That's it.
They got the list posted somewhere around here.
We got here 10 minutes early.
I know. We got here 10 minutes early, and yeah.
Just lose my mind.
Fair.
Kelvin, can you hold my spot for just a moment?
Yeah, don't worry, buddy. I got you.
Okay. Yes, ma'am.
Holy fuck.
I can't believe that just happened.
Victor, I'm gonna kick your ass later.
Victor.
So, so
anyways, and then give them to me.
Victor went up their body one. Now it's Stitch's turn.
Did you get anything good?
That's why the line hasn't been moving.
Listen, I can explain.
Don't talk to me. Talk to the commanding officer here. I'm just a citizen.
Listen,
You hopped lines, and then you took 20 minutes discovering and discussing about your backstory on why you wanted fucking ravioli!
Okay, look, they asked, and I have a list. See, a list.
You know what would have been funny? You could have stayed in that line and you would have been further in! Look at it! It's past us! Twice!
Take it up with Stitch, okay? I didn't want this. I never wanted any of this.
Already done.
Oh, the line's moving forward. The line's moving forward.
By chance, at a pack of trading cards, because thankfully I paid someone at the front of the line to get me some fucking scotch from home.
I have one too if you want.
Again, would you like a cigarette, sir?
I have raised my voice further in. I've raised my voice more here than I've raised my voice against them.
Yeah.
If you don't get this,
I do not partake in cigarettes or alcohol. I'm straight raw dogging the anxiety and the stress.
I admire your resolve,
I want you to hurry the
Calvin.
hell up next time.
I do security, not shopping lists.
How hard is it to do a shopping list? Fucking Kavanaugh was able to do a shopping list.
Apparently pretty hard.
I hate everything.
You know what?
Private.
I don't even care that you want to get all the salmon, because guess what? The salmon's probably gone already.
Shut the fuck up.
He's probably right, though.
Shut the fuck up.
I wonder what they wanted.
It's karma for what you did to us, but I am so sorry because we're shared suffering.
Yep.
15 of the silver, copper, and the
You know, I know if the gym was gonna kill me, I wish he would have killed me on a happy day. Fucking shit.
I'm shaking.
I'm sweating with rage. I'm sweating with rage.
Careful. Don't choke on your own spit before we get here.
Still like 7 or 6 packs.
Agree, that's what I'm looking for.
I don't care
It's
about
not.
trading card packs.
Warden named
Oh. It'd really suck if everyone else has just been getting all the alcohol too.
Oh.
I'm so sorry.
I've resigned myself to that fate already. Because look at the
We got fucked.
They all arrived.
We got fucked.
Let's just admire the other line where the people who arrived later than us are already at the front of the line.
I have some cards left.
Oh my god! I can see the light!
My debit card.
No, you don't have to give me anything. You're not
We have
allowed
5
to.
left.
I'll share some of the scotch with you.
got a deck of cards last time.
I got 4 cards left.
And
Ooh, first tiramisu we saw today.
Okay, tiramisu. Yes.
Really, I thought that'd be a.
It's on utensils and it's chilled. So you
I thought that'd be a hot
How
seller,
many did you
honestly.
sell?
We've sold a couple over here.
I was gonna say.
A couple, not all of it.
can I buy
Someone missed out on it earlier.
To be fair, we can't even be mad at that because they waited until the end to say that. That's fair.
what was that meant?
Payment?
Oh yes. So just a card pack.
Get a tiramisu. That's about 20 cards.
Yeah.
What is it I needed to talk about?
You're about to see a generational crash out from an elf if they don't have the silver nightwear.
Alright.
Hi, can I please get one tiramisu?
Oh, yes.
One flour.
Check up anyway just to make sure and get the records up to date. So that's what you need to do.
And please tell me that the Sylvan Loungewear is still here.
Yes, we still have half the stock. They come in male and
Oh,
female
thank
variants
God.
and also full colors and seasonal war comics.
Please, female version and blue. Please.
Yes, sir.
Here you go.
I'm sorry you don't get to see a generational crash out.
Not this time. I can wait. I'm a patient man.
Thank you very much. Here is your payment. I already calculated it.
Oh, well, I'll just trust you then, I suppose. Have a
Well,
lovely day.
if I didn't pay you the exact amount, you get more money.
I know where you're at.
Because I didn't underpay.
Sir, how may I help you?
Arnheim Scotch, how much left?
Still quite a bit. About 4 more caskets. No, 4 more scotches left.
Wow.
Over.
I'll
over
get
there if you want the other.
2
the
of
other
those,
person's open.
2 bottles, and then a male blue Sylvan Loungewear.
I will wait. Very well.
And do you have any of the scarves left? Or were those off pretty quick?
The wolf pelt cards? Yes, we have those still in stock.
Oh, one of those then. And that's it.
You have any of the card packs left?
Alright, there you go, sir.
Here you are.
Oh, well, thank you so much. Have a lovely day, sir.
Excuse me.
Yes, we have about 2 more left.
You were gonna make Victor carry you over.
Well, because he put me in the wrong fucking spot. Luca,
Yes.
I'll see if
I can
okay.
Oh.
Alright, okay, where am I taking you? What do you
No, it's okay. I got Luca.
I got 2 bottles of the scotch, a wolf scarf, and some blue Sylvan Loungewear.
You guys are fancy. It's for the Carbillos.
Oh, so I'll have to see if I can get to you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
That's me.
Bother you. Can I poke your brain for a second?
Of course. We're preparing something separate for Mars.
Wanting to get something for Harlow.
That's really
Mmm.
Feel like Victory and
Suggestions?
Let me know.
Gregory and Cassie, now
I'll show up. If not, you can
course.
generally find me either in the entertainment
Happy
He seems to.
faced.
We would wait for tradition, but we thought
The few
that this would
times
be
I've seen him, he seems actually pretty excited at the prospect of new clothing, especially when he first got here.
trying to rack my brain for something.
Maybe some kind of accessory in that regard. I don't think he drinks, so alcohol would be off the table.
It would be far easier for me.
Actually, no, he doesn't.
Yes. Okay. Simply tell me your appointment.
We've
And whenever
been
it's ready.
thinking about suits.
I wouldn't be surprised if he would like something that's like a, maybe even like an accessory, like a medallion or some sort of like bracelet or something like that that was like handcrafted for him or something like that. Maybe getting some raw materials from them and then having Cargo make something out of it might be a good hand too.
Enjoyed.
I've given Carter a bit of a laundry list, so I'll be sure to tack that onto the pile. Okay. I appreciate that. Bracelet.
He'd
some kind of
honestly be rather excited probably getting anything. He's a kind soul in that respect. Bottle of Arnheim Scotch for you.
10 minutes tops.
Ooh, thank you. You are a blessing.
Probably now.
Rarely found outside our home because we drink all of it.
Hickory dickory.
Ooh. It's not exactly a high export of ours since we don't make a whole lot of it. So I was surprised to see any at all.
If it's quick, we can talk. What's happened?
That's just about that time. I wanted to get you guys something because I'm not.
Let me know when you're free tonight. We can crack some.
You aren't my
Of course.
target.
Sharing Arenheim with an Arenheim.
Something.
Yeah.
Simple, but I can't present it to you during the dance. So, do you have a time you prefer? Otherwise.
Whatever works for you.
I've heard specifically from Victor about the gift that
I'm gonna
you
go
have given us.
put my things down in my room. I will be back.
Both of you, thank you so much. I mean, like I said,
Keep something in my jacket. Did everything sell? Did you guys do good?
Yeah.
so glad I could help.
Oh, actually is. Oh my god, I can actually hear the music now. I forgot how how goofy it is. We're just gonna run with it. Oh, please tell me someone is still over here. Good sign. Just hoping Taito's inside. Oh, thank goodness.
We will get back to you once the closings is more further done and start.
I'm covered in glitter and paint.
What?
I try to wash it off, but
Thank you. Thank you for
Did you get hit this time?
Kids. Of course. This time?
Oh, I
great,
thought
it's
it
a
was like
comedy.
another little glitter bomb thing.
It was. No, they
Oh.
threw it at me.
Oh.
There's 3 kids.
Here, hold on, Glenn. Think you're up. We could talk about it after. Are you sure? Okay. You know what? I'll give you a wide berth. Yeah.
You got the stuff tailored?
Yes, I do. Okay. So what exactly again? What am I grabbing?
The button-down shirt, the dress pants, and the vest? Well, there's
Yes,
2
okay.
button-down shirts. One is a different color than the other. One's white, the other's...
No, I have to do it now. I forgot to do it last week.
Okay. Let me go.
Yeah.
Sorry, so much thread on the fly. I'm getting myself tied up. Okay. Let me go grab that.
You got an extra bag by chance, so I don't, so I can just put this away in?
Yes, you are covered in the glitter.
I'm surprised they let you in here at all.
Oh, should I
Being
walk
very,
out?
Very watchful. Very watchful.
I'm not touching anything. Just, if you give me the bag, I'll just undress in there right now.
Okay. Here is the bag. Whoppa.
Thank you.
Good evening, Resident Stuff Reinhold. The auction should be starting shortly in the Black Tub. I repeat again. Auction should be starting now
know we had
shortly in
speakers
the
in
Black
here.
Tub.
That scared-
Please
that
start
scared
making your
me.
way if you would like to participate.
Hello. I need to get something tailored for Luna Crest, so I'm here to put an order in for that.
Of course. Do you have your fittings already, or am I going to be doing the fittings?
I've had fittings here done, yes, so you can go off of those. They have not changed. Something more formal, obviously, and maybe pseudo-military-esque design. That's what my previous occupation was. Shoulder cape or something of the like. Usually pretty respectful, I guess. Probably black, darker
Are you
blues.
sure you wanted a fashionista in your past life? Dark blues, okay.
Can't say I was in my past life, no.
Slight adjustment to the plan because Osiris is
I see. That is fair. That is fair.
But
the cape, pseudo-militaristic, dark blues, anything else?
No, that would be it.
Any sort of like jewelry, headwear of the like, any special shoes?
We can have matching boots with it as well, if that's possible.
Matching boots.
Oh
shit,
shit! Okay, too much run. Oh, all right.
All right, how does it look without the vest and just a normal button down?
Oh, wow.
Very nice. Very good.
You look great.
Feels good.
Mm-hmm. Feels good, looks good too. Now try the vest on. I want to make sure I got the stitching right.
Let me change to the other shirt for that one.
Oh, of course, my apologies.
Our silks and leather should be here soon, by the way. I had them delivered because I could not carry 5 bolts of silk.
That is fair. Okay, that should be actually no. For the pricings for this, we've been going around 200-ish for most of the closings. For the cape, I feel that it might add a little bit more, so
That's fine.
Does 215, 220 sound good to you?
Whatever you find is reasonable, I can pay for it. I trust your judgment.
Wonderful. So 220 it is.
Very well.
Typically, we do it so you pay us after the commission is done. But it would also be very beneficial for us if you gave us a little bit of a down payment, say half.
I can do half now, half later.
Okay, that sounds wonderful. So 110 for now
cameraman
would be
is-
good. Huh?
Trying to get stuff in an
75,
auction. That's important.
95, and 110.
So we're gonna do the photo part at nightfall.
Thank you very much.
I can come back.
Yeah,
Just come find me.
Oh,
Excellent.
Any sort of special fabrics that you want for us?
Nothing that comes to mind, so I can leave that to you as part of the order.
Okay, understood.
Sure. And the name for it will be Isaac.
Isaac, yes. I keep forgetting to ask the names. Okay, Isaac. Any special spellings?
ISAAC.
Understood. Thank you very much. I will put this with the rest of the orders.
All right. And you're Taito, yes? I've heard your name about,
Taito.
but I've never introduced myself respectfully. Isaac.
No, of course.
Pleasure to meet you.
Taito Limos. Pleasure is mine.
All right.
Thank you for the order.
Wow, that looks even better.
Looks very nice. The embroidery looks very good.
Oh, wow.
Very good, yes. Very nice.
Well done.
The part in the back is very nice.
I mean, you did it.
You know, one can only glaze himself so much, but it is nice.
It is whoever's wearing it. It really is.
All right, I'm gonna get this off so I don't get as much glitter.
And I'm going to get away from him so I don't get covered in glitter. I have things to return to my room.
Good idea. Okay, bye-bye.
Thank you again.
If any of the people we take photos of later get glitter bomb.
Actual glitter bomb attack. Good to know. Wait, this music slaps. I like it. I'm starting to really like it. It's good, it's good, like, bit music, right? When there's something stupid happening that's not really, like, plot heavy.
Did you get what you wanted, Isaac?
I did. Thankfully. Did you get what you needed?
I got one bottle of the scotch for Amowitz. And I also have one unopened card pack, which I believe he was trying to get as well.
Excellent.
So I can tie that to it if he got the scotch himself.
Yes.
So organics always want more.
I do know I believe he did get a bottle for himself, but that won't diminish your gift at all. He'll enjoy even more of it.
Good.
All right. I know the auction has already begun, so make your way back there if there was anything you were looking for.
We got the thing we were hoping for, though Paz did bid against us briefly.
Oh, you did? What'd you get?
A pick for Mel.
Oh, you know what? That was the first person I thought of when it came to that. I'm glad you guys got it.
King Steiner helped us top the budget.
Agree.
Hello.
Were you warned about the glitter bombs?
The what?
Oh yeah. So tell me what exactly happened to you.
So there were two kids out there next to the bell. They asked, "Oh, do you have?" I told them about the laptop and the auction stuff. They asked for toys. I checked. There were no toys. Like the general store wasn't open. I came back to tell them, and then they said "stranger danger" and threw a glitter bomb at me in paint.
What'd they look like? You told me this in passing in the clothing store.
There are three kids. One has green hair, red. Sorry, not red. White dress. They were pretty. Crap. One had like a black, multicolored attire. I can't recall.
Okay.
And then there was another one. I can't recall too much because I barely saw them and they ran by so quick. I know there's three.
So we may have our persons of interest for the first glitter bomb. But if you see them again, definitely point them out.
Just be careful about it.
That's the plan. I don't exactly want to get assaulted with glitter and paint.
I know what to do all week.
Yeah, no kidding. That's going to take a long time. Definitely start washing your clothes now so the paint doesn't stick.
That's the plan. Should just soak him in water for now.
Well, I don't know where Arlo is, but thankfully he didn't see me get any of that. Be a good surprise. Would Isaac's defensive spell block the glitter bomb? If it was active, yes. Because the way the spell works is like it's well, yeah. Since it's not like a very like fast moving attack, it would like mainly slow it down. You'd probably like push it back a little bit, or just kind of make it fall, right? Because the nature of the spell is like it kind of pushes against the attack to slow it down. It's not a full out damage block. It's like damage mitigation, since he's not a tank. Braggy's rune just makes it probably as potent as I think it could go in its current state, how much I've used it and not being a tank. Because again, Braggy's rune that he gave him, which was the reinforce rune, is a special rune that by Todd's admission is a rune I would not have seen in my studies.
Come on. Let's go see what's going on with the auction. I actually do want to potentially bid on a few things.
You did hold up the line quite some time there, Victor.
I'm sorry. It wasn't intended. I'm not very good at that. Bought the cards
If I hadn't gotten my park pack because of you, you know, I would have to hold you accountable for it.
You and everybody else.
That's right, I gotta find Hayden and Dusk. If I can get them together for that conversation, that would be good too. Considering they would probably both be in this area, that would be ideal. Oh, okay.
What's going on? Oh, what the?
Watch out for the duck. He was going back to his home.
I was about to say, it's not a bad coat.
Enough.
Just kind of. I thought maybe she had yours.
Oh my god. Wait a
I-
minute. Hold on. Stand still. Don't move. Cross your arms.
Gods, they're still on the road.
Okay.
That will look.
Dynamic.
Inspector, sir. Ready for duty, sir. Amen.
You have a long way to go in the field. You'll do great.
Fuck. Thank you. Yes, sir. I don't have a gun, but I got something better. Shing.
Hayley, put that away. You're gonna get in trouble.
Okay, I did almost get kind of jokingly arrested.
You just be careful not to brandish that like a weapon in front of like Kavanaugh ammo. It's
Nice.
ideally.
I'll be fine. I'll be fine.
Oh, be careful. There's 3 kids
So-
who got throwing glitter bombs on people.
What the fuck was this all about?
Oh.
Oh, did they? Okay.
Oh yeah, the military.
I mean, I can understand. I can guess what it was for.
And Luigi cracked immediately.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh, you did your best though.
I
Well,
did. I think I did great. I mean,
Did-
Luigi did great.
Luigi did fantastic.
I don't know how I know him.
Well, did they figure out what they were looking for at all?
Their secret looter was not here today, so I
Aw,
learned
that's too bad.
nothing.
This means we'll have to be on the case again next week.
Yeah.
There's always next week to learn.
Don't blow
And
our
then the week
cover.
after.
You guys are you're blowing it.
Yes, that's what we were doing. And
Oh my god. Was that me?
Baby.
You just moved up here. What the fuck?
Careful, Bailey.
Don't slip for the record. We haven't said anything.
Oh, hey, Nola.
I was going to come over here to tell you to shut up. They told me to do that. Not my words.
They could just.
Do you want yourself a bath?
Yeah.
Have they considered of just kind of?
I'm still working, unfortunately. but you're doing a great job.
Has your employer considered they could just raise their voice to be more of the authoritative figure in the room? But I guess not.
Hey man, I just work here, man. You know.
That's fair. I'm not blaming you. Oh. Jeez, I thought there was a problem.
Oh. He's Bruce Pittons. There's an issue going on. All right, well,
I got a
go back
trading
down.
card, but I don't know who the card is exactly. I don't know if you know. It's somebody called Odile.
Odile?
Odile. They're a demon woman. They seem to be important because it's a shiny card. It's a glimmering one.
Let me think real quick. The name is familiar? Maybe?
Hang on, come over here for a second.
600.
Is this a fucking High Lord?
So I don't know if Isaac would know this, but it was a character in Braden who Witch played. Was the demon woman in that?
Oh, was that her warden? The warden
Yeah.
lady? Oh,
Yeah.
right. I was like,
I
that
don't know if
name's.
Isaac would know who that is.
You know what? Hold on. Let me use. We have we have a roller. I'm just gonna use that because that's a coin toss.
Yeah, use it.
'Cause-
Go ahead.
Is it still in here or is it in world settings? Because that was Braden. That would have definitely been
Walter
9. Okay. I don't. It's. I feel like I should, and that's what annoys me right now because they look incredibly familiar. I think. I want to say that they were a warden for either Fortis or Douglas. That much I know, because that was definitely not someone from back home. But that's definitely like what they're wearing is definitely more something you would find definitely in the ICC. More industrial like, for sure.
I mean, I did get a Fortis card as well, so didn't know the
Yeah.
as well.
Yeah, definitely ask Bailey or, the other Fortisians. They would definitely know better than I, but it's definitely someone from the ICC. I can't pin where.
I know.
Yeah.
Thanks for helping, though. I really appreciate it.
Hopefully I did. I'm not too sure.
Well, you've done better than what I could remember, so
Well.
we should get over there. I'm curious of what they're selling now, so.
The next one is one of the most unique items that we sold at auction stage. It is a very last minute addition to our sales repertoire, and it's something that we hope goes to a very, very good home. We recommend.
Oh, this is the rabbit.
Grab this item if you have sufficient time in your day and your work-life schedule in order to facilitate raising it.
Well, let's see how this goes.
Yeah, we have the two teams. There's the research team and Team Alphen.
Team Alphen. They're known for playful and comforting demeanors.
Aww.
And they want to make sure that the person with this goes to a good and well home.
Only 2K? I'm hearing people have like 40K. You're
Shut the fuck up. By yourself. Perhaps for grit.
Oh, okay. No, I'm sorry. You come from the Alphen family, so I thought you just have like a void of money. They're so cute. Oh, okay.
It is adorable.
That is your brother.
He has the alpha money and the military money.
1,000.
That's appropriate.
1,000 to my left.
1,100.
He's gonna go slow.
1,500.
That's how you do it.
1,800.
1,800 to my left.
2 Gs.
2 G's.
200.
If it gets to 5 G's, that's bad.
1,500.
Probably.
I'm saying a pattern. 3,000.
It's already at 3.
4.
Never mind, it's at 4.
5.2.
Oh no.
5.6 to my left.
6.
Just 6. 1,000 over 2.
6.2.
What is Kaelwyn's ceiling? Do we know?
6.7.
Like, what? How much is Kaelwyn willing to spend? Like, what's his max?
I'll give you 2!
Probably not.
Kaelwyn, just get it!
8.
8,000.
9.
Kaelwyn did just spend a lot of money on
Like, what the fuck? Yeah. Oh boy.
We usually don't say that stuff, but alright.
Saying the quiet part.
I feel like this is way too expensive now. I could my home.
Do you understand the bind you put Kaelwyn in?
He wants it too, actually. I asked him, and
Pay for mom.
getting it.
True, but
Your mom would love that.
Just be aware of that.
Is this like a normal restaurant? Is that the wedding?
I think so.
They're so cute. I can't.
Nah, adorable, but I can't see myself ever taking care of something like that.
Pets are a lot of work.
Our line of work?
I will make a buyout for the rabbit. 30,000.
What? Wait, buyout 30?
Yeah.
Yes.
That's big money. Okay, wow.
Oh, they did the buyout.
Bam.
You know what? I'm washing my hands of this. I'm out.
Child with paint through paint all over me, so I want to try
They
and
will
get that
be
either cleaned or
definitely there at nightfall,
A new
though. If
outfit
we're
at the
doing
very
something.
least. Of course, thank you.
They aren't there, by the way. Bailey and Leon are not there.
It is a shame, but again, I at least want to. If we find them, we can have the conversation wherever they might be. I'll be joining you then.
Okay. Well, if we want to meet here, I can go and run and look for them. Just do a quick relax.
See, is Hayden and Dust still down here? I'm good. What time is it anyway? It's 7. Okay. Not much daylight left. It's gonna be harder to find them. Where could they be? Anywhere. Yeah.
They're gonna murder me!
Have either of you seen Bailey or Leon?
They're by the blacktop. Both of them.
Oh, alright, they're back there then. Cool.
And why is this child scream?
Because I will have no qualms about hitting a child that's causing a problem in public by throwing glitter and paint at people.
Oh, that is one of them. Okay.
Yeah.
Never boring here, is it?
Check the dorms first. They're downstairs. Yeah. Should I grab them when I saw them? Oh well. Yeah, it's one of the kids. Just to have it. Wait, it's evening? Wait, I know the perfect music. What am I doing? Tried and true, bro.
Good afternoon.
Afternoon, Scarlet. Where is... What was that? Oh, okay. A bit of a long shot, but I doubt one of them would be out here. No. No sense going to the forested area on a fool's errand. Maybe the observatory for dusk? Maybe. Hope Morph didn't get off early, because I think he's also been a little sick. Entirely possible. I know that's why Lulu isn't here. He's too sick.
Family to see if we can get a rabbit or a.
Which tower did he go into?
Come on, let's go to the tower!
Let's see. Is that a close sign? What is that? That's a keep out. Fair enough. No, okay, he's not home. All right. Huh, and where'd he go? I guess that's just like the it's closed. All right. I don't know if that was an addition just to keep the citizens out. I have no clue. But I had to check anyway. So yeah, I would have knocked on the door, no response, and yeah.
I apologize if any harm has been done or any annoyances has been caused.
It's no worry, I was able to fix it already, but the all of you need to know that that's not.
Hey, Isaac, you ever seen some annoying little kids running around?
They're with Judas and one of your others right now. I think it's been handled.
No. Stitch said that nothing was broken, but it is purple.
Everything
it's probably just
okay?
really sprained. Yeah, he'll be fine.
Okay.
I don't want criminal.
I guess it would. It would. Unless it's good for the rabbit, right? Then that type of research is good.
An odd circle.
Okay. 3,000. 3,000 for the singular whiskey.
Did you want to stay?
Ah, Braden whiskey.
Or did you want to head back?
Twice. So to the gentleman at the front, please come forward and collect your whiskey.
Oh, Aries is back.
Win the next bottle, starting at
We should
3.
ask him about baseball.
500 to my left.
600.
600 to my left.
No, take him back in and then I was like,
700 to my left. 800.
This one's.
Oh.
Apparently, I was hardly at the drink for a little bit.
800. Do we see higher than 800?
Alright, I'll hold on to it then.
900.
He said 800. I'll bring it to a coconut at once. But it has vanilla influence.
Oh, I think Chronos. I think that was another survivor.
1,000.
Is is Chronos person? I think.
Any higher than 1,000?
I don't remember. Oh.
Starting to think you guys have a drinking problem.
1,000.
Did they already do the rope?
Any higher?
1,500.
1,500.
She went up to a very high value. I believe
got it.
over.
1,600.
1,700.
Do you know what the final total was?
I think 12k.
Left. Any higher than 1,800?
Something around there.
1,200%. Or no, 120%.
2,000?
No,
Any
1,200
higher than
was
2,000
correct.
is this one thing of whiskey?
It was 12 times
Alright.
the
Too whimsical.
base value.
We'll go back to tried and true.
Or base bid, rather.
5,000?
5,000?
Very well.
Mm.
5,000. Any higher than 5,000?
Aries putting it in for the two of them. Yep. Respect.
5,100. We still have one more left.
We always pull the money in
7,000.
Still one more.
That was a friend of mine.
7,000 for the whiskey at the front. 7,000.
He's getting it for Rekka too. Oh, dude.
So to the gentleman to the left. Thank you so much. Very, very last thing.
Hey,
One
man,
more
look,
bottle of
look.
whiskey left.
I know a guy.
300.
He has AA meetings like every other Wednesday. You
400.
can totally check it out. It's okay. No judgment. I promise.
Alcoholics Anonymous in the 20s is wild.
Praying for y'all.
3.5 to my left. 4 to my right.
This one's for me.
Hey man, look, if he wants to be alcoholic, let him be alcoholic.
5.5. Very last auction item.
How do you want to use
The
this?
age Radian whiskey.
We use it together.
I made a grave for him.
5.5.
Oh, and Marcus is getting it for Zed. Oh, there's a lot of feels with this barrel, bro.
6.2. Don't drink the bottle.
I'm not. It's classic God.
Of course.
So it's back there. Or the rest of the
6.2.
You got him.
6.2 going for the very last bottle of whiskey.
Of course.
Jesus Christ.
You all know how to auction, right? Some speed
6.2. Going once. Twice. 3 times. Sold. Our last item to the gentleman at the very front. Please come forward and enjoy your whiskey.
The king of
Thank
drinks.
you all so much for attending.
6,000.
Attending the auction today. Now the rest of our products will be on discount if you wish to come forward and ask for anything in particular.
We are also not responsible for any drinking hazards or, incidents. Please drink responsibly.
What do
Or
they
not.
have left?
That's up to you.
Bought it for him.
Any of you two got it. That's all that matters.
I should see if I can track down Jonathan and Osiris and see if they got that rabbit somewhere.
I saw Jonathan being carried off by Lillian. I think they were taking him to the hospital or something. I don't know what happened. Did they fall or something?
It would not be requiring more than like
Somebody apparently stepped on their leg hard when they were sitting.
Okay. I think they were probably just getting checked out. But they were going in that direction.
Okay, thanks.
Yeah.
Have a good one.
Yeah.
I have an idea for someone else as well.
Honestly, all it's done is made
Let's see. Let's ask.
It's your call, though. Depending on what the discount value is, it could still be worth it to pick up. We should join Dick Reed in that case.
I'm gonna take along with you too.
Yes. It's okay. They were gonna get it regardless. They already stepped in.
Was that correct?
No, I think. The problem is I can't tell which of them were on my side and which were.
Auctions are chaotic.
It's fine.
Thank you so much. Ma'am, what do you think? We have one time in.
We can break some.
Maybe they'll be more.
Here. You take this. Where's the grave located? Memorial.
Back in the eastern side. I appreciate trying to go there. I'll be heading back tonight.
Okay. I can meet you by the station then tonight.
Suppose I can pitch that towards you for helping with the outfit.
Of course.
Maybe like what? That was a very high item.
I'm also doing this for free.
If you have one.
Glad you fellas got your bottles.
It's a hobby of mine.
Oh, this one wasn't for me.
They all ran off.
Really feeling the ludicrous spirit.
Zed Blackstone, yes. Uncle, I believe.
People I like gives.
Want to try caviar and...
You're staying out late tonight. Sorry.
Something, I'm generous or something.
But that's out of character knowledge.
We're quite level a little stuff. We
At least I got some alcohol.
What was going on with them? They were loud the entire time.
ravioli.
Sure.
I think more so just the commotion over when the rabbit was being sold, but at the same time, I can't tell how far our voices travel from up there. I mean, they could have been yelling for the auction.
Really
but
focus.
I don't know if they were yelling, but I was just speaking at my normal tone. I don't think I was that loud.
The problem is that since auctions are entirely vocal, entirely vocal.
From this fella.
Any additional conversations is just noise and distraction.
Fair
Typically,
enough.
they're not allowed in auctions.
Yeah,
There's an area
typically.
to speak. Or most have the courtesy to whisper.
They ended up whispering, thankfully.
No, I don't.
Also, I broke it.
A couple people, come on. You broke what?
I did my brush.
Be a good place to check. If not, I'm not
Got you a new one.
Now what to do?
I don't know, did you get...
I could start drinking. Oh, what the hell?
I mean, the evening's young, so why not?
I'll wait, and if you've got time another night, we can break the Ehrenheim.
Oh, of course. I wouldn't miss it.
I'm already planning to break some of that Braden with them.
Ah, is that what that all was about?
Yes, it was another situation like last time. Some of them pooled their funds and gave it to me. We had a bit of a hiccup where Talia and I were competing against each other for the same reason.
Oh.
Should we buy one in that case? Two?
You got it in the end, though, right?
It's only a bit of a hiccup. I don't hold it against you. Again, it was pocket
Everything
change.
I have saved up.
It was pocket change.
I'm glad.
How much is it
It was only, what, 6.2?
Drop in the bucket, huh?
I mean, it wasn't bank breaking.
Was that an auction or was that sold?
Wasn't a coffin.
It was sold in line, and I think Claire just bought the last bottle.
Oh,
Thank you.
Oh, god damn it. Maybe I can still rob her.
Uriel,
It's probably okay.
are you talking about the Ehrenheim scotch?
The very one.
I already have a bottle.
Would you mind if I?
I'm planning to break it with Isaac, if he's good with it.
Why not?
I would love that.
It's meant to be shared. You probably won't see it again unless you go to my home.
At this point, with the sheer amount of liquor that I
No.
can drink,
You
I'm
need
going
some
for
drinking
glass.
buddies. Yeah.
yes, there's also... Well, there's that, and there's also, if I'm trying to get drunk, I'll go with something cheaper. I don't want to
yeah.
hog all of this bottle to myself.
Nah, this is meant to be cherished, not to just swig through it.
Exactly. What? I guess I'll figure out what to do now.
Yeah.
I have
Have
nothing
you
on schedule and I'm bored.
have you seen Hayden or Dusk, by the way? They were here before, but I don't know where they went.
I saw both of them before, yes, but I think they wandered off.
Damn. Okay.
And how much of that is left?
Need to find them. Oh well. They're around here somewhere, I'm sure.
About 5 of that left, but no one really went for that.
Two of those too.
Together, that makes just about 3
I
of
don't
them.
recognize that one.
Thank you so much. Have a lovely day. Thank you.
Dollar one? Believe Scout's sister.
It's inside. You have to take it off.
Oh! That makes sense. I got the vague feeling that she was familiar without actually recognizing. It was odd.
You were close. What'd you up getting, Talia?
I got tiramisu and some of the prosciutto.
Oh wow. All right.
It was half price, so I got 2 of each for 300.
Huh. Making out like a raider. Good job.
Yeah. I figured if I waited until the end and just asked what was left, I could get what I wanted.
That's a hell of a phrase. I don't think I've heard that before.
It's not slang I normally say in outside of military company because it turns heads.
I mean, it turned mine, you're right.
There you go.
She has like a little girl like you. She must have copied you. You inspired her.
No, it's because from where we were, you know, we mined a lot, so that's just kind of our go-to tools.
I think that's that older sibling mentality of, oh wow, they're so cool coming through. Oh, yeah.
I don't know if this will help in any way, but did you hear any ways of your uncle, of Zed's actions out in the wastes?
I've heard bits and pieces, but I wouldn't mind a first-hand description.
Oh boy.
You can start if you'd like, and I
Oh
can
my
give
god, you're a
the
Braden survivor. No wonder you're terrified.
Well, it's simple.
Silence like a magic beast.
Both him and the warden there. He was the captain in Braden. They stayed towards the back of the group to do. Yes, Captain Callahan. The 2 of them stayed in the back of the group to make sure that some of the slower folks were able to get through. And from what I know, they went down fighting against what I can only describe as the Calamity. The Calamity that was born at Braden.
He was very... One of the townsfolk was taken by the Calamity. Seemed like it was playing with
I
her.
believe her name was
That's food.
Lily.
Yeah, it was. That was
It knew that they wanted to save her. It knew that they would act risky to save her, and
it knew.
It played into that.
It held her out toward him as he faced off against that Calamity one-on-one.
Personally, I only saw it briefly. The others in Miss Odell was pushing me along wouldn't let me stop.
I was being carried by another one of the wardens at the time, due to my legs being broken. But
I see.
I'm sorry to
there were a
say that
couple
we don't.
shots.
We don't particularly have.
Yeah, right, Lon?
Final words. We overheard from him, but
His actions are more than enough. I thank you. Now it's not an easy thing to talk about.
The only thing I know to be his final call before going out in a literal blaze of glory was yelling to make sure everyone else got away and got out, and he would hold it off as long as he could.
I didn't know.
That's all I need to hear then. Thank you.
you said
I'm
your
glad
name
you
was
both
Marcus,
could make
right?
it. Yeah.
Like I told him earlier, I made a grave for them over in the Eastern District. So I was planning to have a few shots of the whiskey and pour the rest onto the grave. If you want to come out there tonight with us. There's trains going out all night, so I'll just be there waiting. I can.
I'd be very honored if you'd have me.
Of course. Directions.
I was intending on buying this in honor of some of the wardens there anyways when I heard you were getting it for Zed.
Thank you.
We were going for the same thing.
Yeah,
People
I made
were
that
bidding
connection too.
way too high.
Every person who died in this
Honestly,
account are here now.
Come out as well.
Lucky you two, I kind of coordinated with a handful of people to make sure you boys got it one way or another.
Yeah.
Well, he luckily got one first.
I knew he was here and he was a survivor, but when I found out both of you were survivors, I couldn't in good conscience buy one for myself anymore.
I
You
was
two
one
had
of the. I was one of the
pass
few.
this back to you too.
Thank you. I was one of the few farmer boys you would take care of.
That's right. He was a farmer boy.
I
Yeah.
squint in that blonde man's eye for the first bottle, so.
I was gonna say I don't think any other
I knew they
military
were
got it
fried,
except
so I
this
never
one.
let that suit take his fucking wine. But I.
Excuse me.
If you all,
It means a lot.
if you all could listen to our request. It's a request for, in honor of Mr. Well, I say Mr. Cecil. If you're planning on to be a hero, make sure you're properly prepared for it.
Ooh, that's heavy coming from a Braden survivor. Ooh. Oh fuck.
The only thing that
If
is
you're gonna
dying
be a
now
hero,
is more heartbreak.
actually try to be one. Be ready to be one. Woo.
Go be a hero. Come back alive.
Not always
What
a
have we done
guarantee.
so far?
I know it's not a guarantee.
Not
but
always a
it's true.
guarantee, but preparing is the best thing you can do up until the end.
Sometimes even preparing is not good enough. You could do everything right and still
Very
die.
well. Seen a lot worse than we have at this point.
More than you could ever know.
I know it never gets easy.
Never will be.
I hope you're ready to hear the screams.
Probably already have.
By the way, I should be getting back to the Eastern District. You're free to bring your friends if you'd like.
that Cutter? It is. Do everything right and they still die. Think you could do more and they're still dead. Fucking hate this time of year. I miss her so much.
For Igu to wear her dress while also being hydrated. Hi.
There you are. I was wondering where you were.
It was a long pee. Sorry.
Something clogged up, eh?
You know, things get caught in there.
I would hope not, but okay, sure, I'll go with what you say.
I want to walk.
Isaac. Talia and Yuri are gonna go with me tonight. I'd love to have you.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm very sure.
Sure. I'll tag along.
A little room 2 adventure, yeah?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I'm fine.
You seem to be in a hurry.
Oh, I got a dance to get to. I'll be back.
Marcus snapped him out of it, thank God.
Tomorrow.
Yeah, I'll be there in the morning, actually. Good timing.
Sounds good. See you around.
Yeah. And they are just hating. Us are just nowhere to be found, huh? Huh.
That is why we practice.
Evening. Evening, Braggy. think he was trying to say something. No! Damn. Well, I'm just bringing my guitar back. This is too upbeat for a night track. I think I'm just gonna go back to Living Memory. What's got you dressed to the nines?
I got some practicing to do.
Oh? Well, like right now.
Right now, middle of the night.
Where you going?
Blacktop.
Mind if I join you?
Feel free to. Just let me practice. All right?
I'm not gonna butt in. You want me? I just want to observe, if anything.
How would you do it?
I don't have my kit right now. I left my kit up in the room. I can't do shit.
Got it.
I don't spend it on much else.
What is this crazy boy gonna be practicing in the middle of the fucking night? What the? Oh.
I see.
Marcus. Just practice, right?
Just practice.
I fucking knew it. Alright.
We have a Blackstone on the field. It's gonna get bad.
Would you like one scotch? Usually the scotch goes for 60, but discounted it goes for 30.
Well, shit. Fuck, okay. What? I have to find something that would fit Cutter on the fly. What the fuck?
Cutter.
I usually go for scotch if I just.
No, I don't have my kid on me. And I promised Marcus I would just be observing.
My life easier.
I didn't know.
Oh.
This is what he meant by practice when he mentioned it.
Wolf scarf, but I'm not sure if wolf scarves are fancy or they more like rugged.
I don't know really.
I feel like wolf scarf gives like I'm a man, I hunt wolves and shit. You know? It doesn't really give a fuck.
Is that how it works?
I think that's what meant to. I'm not quite sure.
I thought the more elegant one would be like a fox scarf.
Yeah, that gives refinement. That gives beauty. That gives grace. A wolf scarf gives. I give ferocity. I give, the various other things that men enjoy. Men?
When have I seen those scissors before?
Huh?
Nothing. Why does he have scissors for a blade?
Cutter is an interesting individual.
Oh, his name is Cutter. Did his mother give it to him when he was born?
Do you know?
Nope.
Yeah.
I gonna go check on something. Talk to you guys.
Shit. You know what? I don't know how this is gonna go. This is way too somber for what I thought it was.
Additionally, you know where John is.
Repeat.
Do you know where John is?
John. Ikulila not know who John is.
You mean, John Garfield? The Charity of the Lost worker?
No. I'm referring to Jonathan, one of the researchers.
Oh, Jonathan. Last I saw them, they were being, I think, carried off to the hospital, I think, to get their leg checked out. But other than that, I haven't seen them. No.
No. They'd wish to speak with me.
Oh. I'm not sure where they are, actually.
Ikulila saw big gathering at harbor. Wear outfits. Maybe John there.
Outfits at the harbor. I'm unaware of anything happening.
Might be something with the Taylors. I think I heard Stitch and Taito mentioning something. I think they're taking pictures for the... I can only assume what they've been making for Lunacrest. Maybe it's promotional material.
That would make sense. But yes, to answer your previous question, before the fight with Strength, the last time I had relaxed was Vanderall.
When fights big Magi Beast.
Yes.
I'll wait for their conversation to finish. I want to just abruptly end eco stuff.
Braggy try swim in water. Make Ikulila calm. Relax.
I've been in water before. However, I do not float anymore. So now, and in order for me to swim, I displace a large amount of water.
Difficult for Baggy to relax.
Yes. Yes, it is.
In case there's anyone in tiramisu.
I'm fine at the moment. Thank you for offering.
One of the last containers from the caravan. Well, I bought it to hand out to people.
That's other kind of you.
If no one else wishes for one, I will take one.
You know, Professor Braggy. Enjoy. Got a
Thank
little
you.
bit left.
Well, I don't mean to interject very quickly here, or abruptly, I should say. When you're done with your snack, the black tub might be of interest to you. There's some practice going on that could use some oversight, I think.
I'll head there then.
Marcus and Uriel against Cutter.
Let's head over.
Promised I wasn't fighting. doesn't mean we can't have oversight. And to no means ways try to cause a scene. Hopefully it's not a case where I come back and they're already fucking done. Oh, there it is. Doesn't mean it's to test out his weapon, I guess. Oh god, the wall has fallen. Well, Marcus, how do you come back against that?
His blood or something, and what?
No.
We're just prepping. Yeah, just in case.
Ready for the worst.
Yes. Oh shit. Did you have a civilian most serious response? Careful with that.
Oh, the hell of a place to choose. Just open. Like the ruins, though.
Fucker just stabbed him to himself. So much as his blood is his fuel for his healing, it's for his offensive capabilities as well. I guess the blood augments what he can do. Okay, Todd's back. Cool. He never left. He was here the whole time. Why is butt sparking like that? Interesting. Talk about thematic end with the music.
Thank you.
Yeah, of course.
He's red.
Maybe not right now. Yeah, maybe a little after. Yeah, but definitely. You will know. Eventually, yes.
Maybe in a bit.
Trust that you can.
Just not right this moment. Okay. Okay.
Like I said, we're all on the same side at the end of the day. Or we should be.
Yeah,
And
in
as
the
long as it
future,
stays that way,
the warden's fighting my
you and me
suggestion
be buddies
to
for all I care.
Honestly, don't be.
You saved Isaac and them out there on the
It's
field.
not worth the risk.
And I'm grateful for it. But just watch your mouth. That's all I can ask of you. But if you don't, you can always come out here and have a round too. As many rounds as you need. I like
I
you.
told my girlfriend I've been over here.
That's right.
Alright, let's get you guys healed up.
Go, Bob, you two. Go.
Okay, well, I guess just Marcus.
I didn't
think you were asking, but I just wanted
I have no idea.
I don't know which one is gonna do what.
I'm sure Cutter can take care of himself after all. Focus on Marcus.
The last 2 minutes on my feet was the
The
first.
hospital's willing to take care of you without questions asked.
And then some.
Close your eyes,
Just if
shut
you're
your
still
mouth,
here.
More-
open your ears. Ready?
More so, Cutter can probably heal himself no problem. Rather just not do it when anyone else can notice. He is a support, yes.
Oh,
I'm glad
okay.
you're doing this, Jariel. He took a lot of my blood.
I saw. Do you need more healing, Marcus?
I'll kill your family, Evan.
What?
You're almost gonna. It's just one person after all. He's good.
Are you okay, Cheryl?
No, not quite.
Well, I mean mentally, not physically.
Oh no, that's
Wait, who do you want to vote to?
Okay. Great. Cool.
Honestly, though, considering the odds, he did pretty well.
If those Braden boys hadn't been here to get my spirits beaten like a goddamn snare drum, I probably would have been fucking killed just now. Holy shit.
He pulled my name to this because I shook Cutter's hand in front of him in Runewald, thanking him for saving my life. Like, he garnered my respect.
I had a feeling, Braggy. Evan, I was kindly invited to this, and to be fair, I swung first back in Runewald, so I owed it to him as a gentleman.
To get your ass
Okay, so you
off.
Yeah.
Ladies
so
and
you're not
gentlemen, we
this
have
angry
a
lady?
situation.
No, no. Oh, no.
This young lady would like a favor from all of you. Go ahead.
What? What?
Show them your book. Even you, Marcus.
I am currently occupied.
You don't have to move. You just have to move your hands.
What's up? Take your time, I understand.
collecting autographs from wardens.
I wish I could see some for every time I did it.
Sure, I don't mind.
I hope so. He was pretty angry about my performance, which makes me happy.
Do you just want my full name or
My
just
opponent's angry about me beating their
Talk
shit.
about being ahead of the curve.
whatever name I go by? Okay, I can do that.
Signatures will be worth something someday.
I was just about to say that.
Especially yours. You're gonna be your
You have a
musician
really,
and
really
a
pretty
warden.
handwriting. Sorry, there you go.
Oh.
Here's your pen.
Oh.
I tried.
Thank you. No problem.
It is Asher, kid. It sounded familiar.
Don't let me do that again. I know I said the run two thing, but holy fuck.
I'm glad I arrived, at least for the end.
Thank you.
I was
continuing to
You too, Isaac. You're not getting away with this.
Yeah.
Do you see me trying to run away?
And then he swung on live that time.
Sinclair.
Yeah, I was expecting it.
That felt nice.
Yeah, I knew. I saw
Thank
you
you.
behind him. There was a reason I was
That's a nice
doing it.
feeling.
You kind of had no choice. to shake my hand or look like the loser.
You made the right choice.
Isaac, go away.
For a specialist, you hit really hard.
Definitely expensive for you.
I like
I need
say
so
I
many
had
autographs.
a lot of variety.
I hope
So
so.
it's not about how hard I hit it. It's how many
Alright,
times I hit you
and
with a bunch
for-
of different
Time
bullshit.
for the big one.
Rocks. You mean all the rocks that you throw at them?
It's okay.
I mean,
Two
you
big
got
ones.
Flying rocks, ground
Great
rocks,
face.
bullets, swords, bigger sword.
Mr.
I got options.
Rocky, sir. Could I have an autograph?
Yes.
Pen?
Just drop it in my hand.
He has to be so fucking slow not to destroy this
You can all
book.
talk. This is going to take a while.
I had a feeling it would.
Oh.
He's good.
He has to be incredibly meticulous.
Otherwise, I will crush this pen.
Need help up, or you're just gonna lay there for the night?
I think it's better if I lay here for a little bit. I still
That
got
we
about
do.
half an hour before that train arrives. I don't know. You tell me. I'm the one who was fighting. I can't score myself. That'd be very Marcus of me if I could give myself a rating.
Honestly,
that's why we're asking you to
considering how
do
much
it.
experience he had,
Damn.
Well,
Marcus, you did fucking
how
great.
about, what part of Cutter's skill set
Thank you.
did you admire the most?
Oh my god, I have an
Honestly, his ability to do the wide range swing sweeps.
Yeah, she can
What
get
a
his later.
pain in the ass.
Not to mention he had to stab himself to do it.
I still don't understand why
Yeah,
I get
it's
so
all bad.
excited.
As someone who's trying to
In
be
a
a pain in
sense,
the ass themselves, I
You're the
admire it.
Hero, and they admire you for everything you do. Trust me, I was kind of the same way when I was a kid.
Marcus,
Every time I'd see a warden, it'd be the
And now, to be
highlight of my
fair,
day.
you said the specialist thing, Evan. He is
You
a
guys are
support,
special
in
today.
case you didn't know. So, you know.
Yeah, I know
Just
he's
how
a
it goes.
support, but he's the type of selfish asshole support no one wants to be.
Now, to be fair,
If it
I'm
helps,
gonna stop you there.
Fred.
He helped people out on the field back in Rune, so.
That's true.
He's the reason I'm still alive, Evan.
Exactly. There's a reason I gave him this. He invited me and
Yeah.
a little letter in the mail this morning, and I swung first, so he deserves a chance to swing back.
It doesn't have
Fair.
anything to do about his personality. It's more of
Yep.
how he utilizes the support abilities that I'm talking about. Everything that he does
Oh,
is
oops.
admirable, but it helps no one else but himself.
Marcus, your ass is exploding.
Sorry, it happens.
Dude, stop farting.
Yeah. Not true, Evan. He does have capabilities to heal other people and amplify skill, I'm sure. Yes.
There's very interesting ways to heal other people.
His application of his healing ability is unique, but it is effective.
I was told he had healing. He told me he only had healing from himself at the moment. So.
Come on, Lumberfoot.
Not true.
Thanks.
Oh, come on.
It's good to
I'll
know
stop
that
here for
there's
now,
a
actually,
support
honestly.
network.
It's about as far as I can make it. Holy crap.
As far as I could get ya.
Don't. Hey, Ariel, if I ever say, I'm gonna go fight a warden who's probably been a warden for about 5+ years and think I'm hot shit.
Minimum.
If I'm not running off of fumes of what I had heard earlier, don't let me do it. I'll die.
So you're saying if this happens again, I should tell you no?
You can try. I just told you to say no. Stop. What am I doing?
I am glad you grabbed me to come oversight.
Yeah. I figured.
I had a feeling you would after you saw.
I told you I wouldn't fight.
You sounded so pissed once you saw who it was.
Yep.
That's right.
Only because the last time people sparred with Cutter, it started to spiral out of control.
Yep.
Still, you said you pissed him off.
Oh yeah. Oh, he was angry.
Good job.
I think if he wasn't as angry, I might have done a lot worse. But
he pissed me off earlier.
Oh, did he?
So I'm glad to hear it.
Yeah. Somebody was beating me to it and giving him some sharp words, and then I kind of just played off of where you
He was
started.
making fun of Lazarus.
Oh, he did that
Ooh, yep.
again. Don't you worry. I made him pay for it.
Good. I can't.
A second.
Kind
She was really happy.
Oh.
Thank you.
John's here.
Hi.
Sorry.
Yeah. No, it's okay.
I'm gonna head to bed.
Am I allowed to be here?
Oh, okay, bye.
You're fine.
Yapping. This is a community center, remember?
No secrets here.
Come on, Lex.
Public square.
Well,
Before
I
the
was gonna get kicked again.
darkness comes, I
Sure.
want to save. That's okay.
And thank you, Greg, if you're
Sure.
Wait, so yeah, so
Woman who
what?
doesn't wear shoes stepped on my leg.
Oh,
And it's now a different color than the rest of
Wait,
it.
who stepped on your leg, or what happened?
It's all been solved by now. It's not really.
Was it?
Shoes, you know.
Oh,
The one that doesn't wear shoes.
Oh. Ouch.
So I'm hanging off a crotch right now.
Okay.
See you around.
Take care, Isaac. Good night.
Yeah.
Bye.
Good night.
Did I miss you sparring?
No, I
Yeah?
swear earlier, Marcus was the one that was fighting Cutter.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
You missed him sparring Cutter.
Okay. Has anyone else been fighting? I've been told to watch more.
Not to my knowledge, or at least not today anyway.
Just them tonight. Yeah.
Yeah, they're the only one on the docket that I was aware of.
You would want to talk to me.
Yeah, I did.
Should we?
Have a good time.
Should we go? Are we? This is a one-on-one.
I was gonna say we can move.
So
Oh, okay. Magic Beast talk. I have nothing to contribute to that, so I will actually be going to bed then.
okay.
It is getting late. You have a good night.
Have a good night.
Have a good night, Isaac.
My world sometimes feels like it tilts suddenly, like my place space is altering its view again, and I'm getting concerned, like I'm gonna start seeing the world at an angle again like that one time. So I'm gonna run back to my bed with 10 minutes left. It's either that or the flickering lighting or whatever I keep seeing. I don't know if you guys see that or not. I really don't. I don't see the world at a 5-degree angle yet, so we're just gonna run back to bed. Sorry, chat, you have to go yet another week of not seeing my new spells and new arms. I told you, you're gonna have to wait. Deliberately stayed in the trench coat fit the entire session because this social outfit has no weapons on it. I can't even spoil it on accident.
I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Really.
Isaac, if there's any of them in there, can you tell them to come out for a second?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's fucking barren in here, though. I mean, my hand's at like, yeah, 36%. Like, I was gonna have to call it pretty soon, regardless of even if I wanted to stay or not. Oh, wow. Oh, it feels so good to sit down. I didn't sit all session. Oh, I feel good now. All right. Let me, let's work. Whoop. Oh, cool. Where is it? I would like to, thank you. Where's, oh, is it behavior? Is that where it is? Smoothed. There we go. Hey, what up? Oh. Where's the... Bro, I never use the stream camera, so I always forget this shit. Go. Wow. Look at me. Look at me go. Hey, guys. Whoa. Hi, streamer. Hi, Lot. Big fan. Love your work. What'd y'all think of session, chat? It's got about probably 10-20 minutes left in the tank, but I mean, I've wrapped up. That was a good stopping point for me. Anyways.
Greetings, Reinhold. The barrier phase will commence in 10 minutes. I repeat.
Told you.
10 minutes.
Oh, you know what I could do? Here. I could show you this. Come here. Come here. Let me pull out the... I have to like do this through a third person thing here. Hold on. Okay. The pocket watch. Look at this. Wow, look at that. Yeah, so I spent last night finally sitting down and throwing this little guy through Substance Painter just to give him some metallics because he didn't have any. And then I separated all the little gears in the back there that spin. They were just planes, so I give them a little bone that spins around now. A certain amount of times in a minute. So it's just a 1 minute loop animation for the backside. And then I use a little like radial menu, as you guys were seeing, to adjust the time that's on it. And then I close it and then I give it a little bit of time to like put it in my pocket before it disappears. So it's not like an awkward, like suddenly poofs out of existence situation. But yeah. I haven't made a little like prop like that in so long. It was so nice. Sounds like a train announcement. True. Now departing for East Reinhold. East Reinhold. And be like, what the? The fucking locket meme. Just, wow. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, I'll take that comparison. Why not? Right? Put the little camera guy out there just so I can see it. Now my layout's all messed up because I was hitting those. There we go. Good chat. Good chats today. Pretty laid back session, which is good. I was able to do the like 2 things I had planned for today, which was inform Verona about the Okgrad survivors from Arlo's letter, so that, you know, the governing power, hey, is aware of critical political information. And then I bought those items at the auction. I was sweating if I wasn't able to get any of the items I wanted because they were taking so long with that one order. Oh my god. I could tell that was was me and Shango in and out of character going, bro, what is going on with this line? Like we were having flashbacks. Now it just needs a little picture of someone in the pocket watch. I have thought of that. I have indeed thought of that, and maybe I could pull something out of thin air and slap a picture of Quiet in there. I don't know if I'd want it drawn or if I would muse and make a very like basic 3D model of Quiet, just so then I could get a picture of like their face or something and like a dynamic pose. I don't know. Because then I'd have to sit down and be like, okay, what did Quiet look like? Because the way I write characters and or stories and things like that is that I write as much as I need to until I get asked more about it, or if I feel like it's gonna start becoming more of a thing. So, a peek behind the curtain of the performer. Everything I described about Quiet, remember that one talk I had with Braggy about what Quiet was like, was all in the moment. I didn't write any of that, so yeah, I didn't think I was gonna have to like actually describe what she was like. So I was like, oh fuck, yeah, she was like this. So now I have to like remember that. Yeah, I don't remember her name was Quiet. Yeah. Mentor's name was Quiet. My first battle brother's name was Ace. There are other names that I have, but they just stop and end at like a name and like where they died. Like no traits about them, right? Because they're not relevant. They're not relevant to the story at hand or other people's interactions, but it's like, oh yeah, I remember these people. That's about all I need to. Otherwise, I'm just going to write, and then I never need it. It'd be different if it was like, I'm writing these characters that you could find and learn about, like in a book or something, like from a DM perspective, but this is purely character backstory that is totally optional. Optional, or how much do I want to reveal? You know what I mean? Isaac's life story. Yeah. I was talking to a couple people at New Year's where Isaac's an interesting character because I'm playing a character whose story, and in my own opinion, Isaac's story has already been told. And so now we're seeing like what comes after. Because like 6 years in, like, as I'll put it, 6 years in hell is a story all in itself. And it's like, there you go. This is like the epilogue sort of, you know, what comes after like a second kind of book sort of situation of like, oh, I mean, if you wanted to learn where he went, this is what he did. That's an interesting perspective to play as. Technically retired, picking it back up. Yeah, he was basically, as I put it, yeah, he failed his officer training, so he was never gonna go any higher up in the military. Like they were, his spitefulness, as he's talked about, it comes from the fact that because he was unable to perform that one critical task, they lost all faith in him, so they didn't let him go any higher. So now it's like, you're going from a dead-end job to a job where it'll kill you. It's like, cool! It's the same thing. Just one dies quicker. Smile. Have I found out about any others in Prometheus? Do you mean aside from the four of us? Like from our class? And Neko's character? No. I don't think there's any other ones. I don't think there are any other on-screen members of Prometheus than those. And obviously Ares, but I don't think there are any other ones. From my knowledge. Well, it's about to wrap up. I gotta move this so I don't smack it on accident. So what I'm gonna do, because I know they can't do anything because they're still role playing and I'm not. And they can't get me. I'm gonna raid Nini because I'm done. We're sitting and we're chilling. Thank you guys for watching though. I will be back. Oh, chat. I'll be back Saturday. Smile. I'll see you then. Hee. I have a thing I'm being a part of on Saturday from now on. I'll see you in the north. But with that being said, have a fantastic morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you are across the globe. And as always, farewell. And I will see you Saturday for something kind of neat. I think, anyway. Bye-bye.